Alright. Who's ready for another 5-hour long stream? I'm not no. No, not that long. Maybe like 4. It's like 10 at night. Targeting lines. To show you which of your characters are being attacked by enemies. Yeah, I already know this. No, not a 5-hour stream. Not again. I did a 7.5-hour long stream last night. No, I'm good. Thank you. There's plot. 6 hours. Shut up. Shut up. Oh god, this game looks so crunchy when you first start it. I think, like, either I'm getting used to it or it gets, like, less crunchy as it loads things in. Anyway, hi, what's going on? I'm playing this game and I need to remember how to play it now. I'm in this colony. Which colony is this? I don't know. I'm gonna cut that thing in half, I think, though, so let's go do that. I'm gonna cut it in half. If it isn't Mio, Tyon, and Little Senna... Oh, it's their colony. They don't go by, like, numbers, I think. It's something else. Watch your tone. Why am I the one the one you're rude to? Colony of Amalthus. Forget about that. How about facing me in a little mock combat? Recently, all we're doing is standing by, so I'm getting soft. Standby is an important duty. Don't complain. Don't patronize me. I want to go to the front for once. Want to rack up some points in combat? Maybe become commander one day. Why the snuff are they still treating us like reserves? As if this were the time for it. Can we beat you up now, or... Now that we've lost most of our experienced personnel, there's only us left to do what to need to be... Omega Sigma Phi. Why is Uni standing so far away? Actually, Lance kind of is too. Distant. You lost him? That's right. Vanished without a trace. I don't know what we're talking about.
We've made some new friends.
I don't know why the game suddenly sounds quiet. Maybe it'll get louder. I don't know. I didn't change anything. Why is audio so difficult? Holy shit. Wait, you know what? It might be because I'm wearing the new headphones. So, the new headphones are cursed. They are, Oh, I can see the clock up there, actually. That's cool. The new headphones are cursed. They're very good. The problem is that now I know everything that's wrong with my audio, and I'm gonna have to spend 45 years trying to fix it. It's gonna take so much work. Oh my god.
Let's rest and heal up.
Why is it so fucking quiet? Want to turn it up now? I guess, yeah. Why is audio so difficult? Try 40% there. Okay, we're not done here yet. I gotta go find the other people's. A whole stream to audio configuration. The problem is my microphone, actually, this time. Like, I was recording stuff, and I didn't realize this, so I every time I do a stream, I start a stream, I do a test recording to make sure the microphone isn't fucked up, and I was listening to it, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I had to listen to it again, and I turned off the gate on it, and you just hear this bzzz in the background that I didn't know was there, and I checked old recordings, and it's there too. So apparently every recording that I've ever done in my whole life has a background hiss in it, and I didn't know that until I got these headphones. Thanks, headphones. Hi, Mio, do you need something? It's still here now. I don't know how to fix it. How do you Something fell over on my desk. I'll get that. Several things fell over on my desk. I'll get that later. What was that, a Pokemon figurine? Yeah, it was. Kairi, while we were away, nothing strange happened, did it? Not that I can think of. Just training as normal and... Oh, actually... Something happened. You're gonna get rid of the comforting hiss? Is it actually noticeable? It's when I talk. Like, as the gate enables itself again, the hiss kind of goes away a little bit. I think it kind of gets masked by the game audio. But, like, I straight up just could not hear it on, like, any of my other pairs of headphones. Only these. A monster showed up. Monster? What? So, apparently this monster showed up at the site where you vanished. The frontliners sent word, but we lost contact right after that. Barely noticeable unless it's silent on max volume. Yeah, that's how I found it. Because the test recordings, I was just, like, sitting in the Switch menu, and I was just going, like, testing. And that's the test. That's the whole test. Because you vanished as well, everyone just kind of assumed what it was, whatever it was that got you. Even just remembering it freaks me out all over again. You're back safe and sound, so I guess there was no monster at all. Yes, at least not that we saw. Right, I'm so glad. Monster? Surely it couldn't be. It's me!
Sounds like a scoop.
Scoop! Yeah, and I looked into it, and the problem doesn't actually seem to be the microphone itself, it's actually the DBX. And I looked into it, and people were like, the DBX is a piece of shit, and it's too noisy, and I don't use it. And I'm like, oh, that's encouraging, thank you, internet. So, maybe I'll just get rid of it. I don't know, I kind of hate the idea of doing that. Time for digital audio processing. I hate digital processing. It's so fucking annoying. Configs reset and fucking plugins break. I don't like it. Do I have an objective? Like, what am I doing here? There's a barrel. Where? Inside?
Could you help me out here? Here we go.
That had, like, HD rumble to it.
What
Like, when it opened, like, it... Why, though? HD rumble. What am I doing? There's another one over there. I guess I should go discuss at the table. Can I even get to that? That's, like... maybe? Let me walk around. Alright, well, we're not getting up there. I don't know if there's, like, a specific character I need to do that or what. Maybe I need to get the motorcycle from Pokemon Violet. I don't need to be going this way, do I? But I kind of... should probably go back. I'm gonna go back. Wait, but thing. It's right here. There's a thing right here. Give me that. Some hero quests teach traversal skills. Okay, so I gotta get a person who's good at walking up sand. Senran Kagura Estival Versus was the only game of its time to properly use the HD rumble. Where's the table? I thought it was there, but it's not. Is it over here? No, no. Oh, it's over here. I feel like we could sit down at any canteen or table and we could talk there, but this is fine too.
Do we have any snacks? Hey, so can we talk?
Looks like our friends are doing just fine, Mimi.
Seems so.
Still, there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
A lot of the soldiers employed on that mission haven't come back yet. No one knows what became of them.
The mission where we became Ouroboros, yeah?
I dare say that's the one.
Sorry. Should have kept my mouth shut.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
All the soldiers left in the colony are newbies with no combat experience. Right now they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force, far from the front lines.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kari and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But...
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
about what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but...
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway, and if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later. We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Yeah, makes more sense than staying and hiding.
Right.
The commander will understand, I know it. He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair, too.
Harsh. He didn't look it.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
But you gotta just like tear into uni like that all the time though, Tyon. Jeez. Where am I going? This way? Talk to the commander.
Ah, how is everything? If you still need to rest, then...
Commander, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Yes, that would be helpful, thank you.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
What?
Commander, please. We don't need to go there.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
How lovely! I'd love to see it.
This is bad. This is all going south.
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
Are they gonna be fucking executed? Like what?
We'll regret this.
I'd rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Very well. We'll see you there.
That was really weird looking. Mio's like animation snapped into place.
They were outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes. So, now they're traitors. People are mysteries. You can never really understand them.
Yeah, see, I was wondering why, like, people here were going along with us just being here.
Don't you agree?
Oh, okay. I guess they were here the whole time.
But I'm the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
Well, I think this is going swimmingly. Absolutely fantastic.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, shall we head out?
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near. But the road is poorly maintained and slopes a lot. It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers. If you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case,
Sounds great!
If it's reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
Ah, yes, teach.
hey, so what's this good place you were talking about?
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Is he, like, in the party? Oh, okay. Is he a hero? He is. Inscrutable. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna try to kill us. This is 400 meters away. Look at that 6 FPS bird.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Not a rare doodah. Okay, I know I need to go that way, but I'm gonna go this way. No. This way. I kind of want to see what Teach is made of. Also, I need to remember how to play the game real quick. She has a hammer? When did she get the hammer? I did that. I gave her the hammer. I don't remember giving her the hammer.
Hold on! I'll be right there! Butterfly blade!
Sorry. I'll pull it together. I see
Focus
you!
your attention on me.
Just as planned, Ion. Am I doing okay with the heals? This'll keep me going.
What is this, what was that effect? Alright, well, I was gonna chain into another one there, but it died.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
It was pretty good, actually. Was that the teacher that did, like, the weird lockup there? What's this?
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Oh, that's a rare dude all right there. Now I'm the girl with the gull.
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
I mean, her hammer is kind of like a ball on a stick, right? Girl with the ball. What is over here? Is he gonna be the Sandman?
What kind of place is this?
Could be.
This is something decent, right?
Delicate bell. Okay, I see a thing over there.
This way, everyone.
What if I just fight this thing, though? Like, instead of doing that, what if I fight this thing? I'm gonna fight this thing? How do you taunt again? I forget.
All right, Setter. Show us what you're made of.
No, not that. No, not that. How do I taunt? I'm just gonna attack it.
The element of surprise. Knew you had it in you, meanie.
I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going.
Divine protection.
That's gotta be the teacher doing that, right? What? Why are you down there? I can't really do any side attacks on it because it's like, you know, hovering over a cliff. Trying to pay attention to what Mio can do. She can daze things. I'm gonna get out of the AoE. Wait, no, was that might have been my AoE, like on my team. Please don't fall off the edge. You know, a little close there. Okay, chaining out of that is like impossible, it seems. This thing is smart, is loyal. It's the best music. I fuck it. Yeah, just go for it. It's not dying fast enough. I didn't mean to use Unison Strike. It's kind of a shitty attack. I mean, it's not shitty, but it's like I shouldn't be using it. It does seem like my thing is, where did it go? Why is it down there? Uni keeps running off the edge. Oh, good. This thing is smart. It's got the strategy. It knows that if it goes super far away, Uni will kill herself.
We're good to go, shall we?
Fuck it. Okay, I'm killing it with the chain attack. This is pissing me off. Put away the weapon and press up on the D-pad is for... Yippee! Okay, I might have the game a little too loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. 40 might have been a good volume.
I can follow that up.
This is unnecessary. That actually, like, didn't even kill it.
I might have the answer.
Check out what I've got. Yeah, sure, why not? Keep the chain going. Doesn't matter, get more experience out of it. He's actually got a lot of points. Oh, that finished it. Wait, why did that finish it? What? He was a healer, I thought. Wait, what? Did I misread it? I thought healers couldn't get it past 99. Now I'm confused.
You're in for it now.
Tip refresher for chain attacks. If you see a hero order... Wait, in the 3 you choose from, go for it. It's basically a free order. Hero classes don't have the same benefits. Art mastered. I guess that was worth it. Got some stuff out of it. I'm still confused about, like, the extra hero order stuff. Like, it confuses me. I don't think I understand fully.
Right. This is where it gets real.
It's like, when you say that, do you mean, like, when it shows up? If the teacher shows up as, like, the 3 options, like, so when Senna goes yippee, like, that's when I should pick the extra hero, because that'll be, like, a free turn or whatever?
First, imagine a stake. The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth. Now take that feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step. Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Oh, I guess No, I don't get it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go.
Thank you, bluish-green Virgil. Scree walking. So these are like permanent upgrades, basically.
We can go up this way.
Oh. Alright, I mean, that's
Keep that
good.
up, everyone. You've all good heads on your shoulders.
Is that why you're trying to kill me?
First term level stuff for us.
I'm gonna go fight these dudes.
Let's play this smart.
Smart? I can smart.
You can smart? I don't know. I don't think I believe you. Sorry. She has like a front blowdown. Okay, everybody's missing. One more. I just wanted to get that off. Tyon's dying again. I don't know whose class is what at this point. Tyon's... no, Yuni's dead. How do I switch characters? I forget. This is how. Okay. I think both of my healers are dead. Yeah. They're so strong, holy shit. Wow. Okay. I got absolutely bodied? Why? And it threw me all the way back here. Did I have, like, a better thing going with my old setup? I actually am not sure what happened there. Was the tank not pulling aggro? Like, why were both the healers dead immediately? Did not go yippee. Skill issue. Can you fuck off? Thank you. There's a thing over here. Can I get it?
Be at rest.
I still cannot get, like, the button configs down. I was gonna say, that thing didn't attack me yet? That's kind of surprising. Oh, you can see the, definitely unfamiliar sword over there. Never seen that sword before in my life. Maybe go ahead a little bit further and get a fast travel spot. I mean, the quest I need to do is right here. I think this will probably turn into one.
So much to see.
Yeah, right here. Kind of want to try fighting those guys again. Like, why did I get absolutely steamrolled? Also, it's interesting to me how much rock is, like, just floating. God, is the hand still attached?
Right, guys, let's give it some. Yep, I'm all pepped up.
Okay, I don't know if that counted. Whatever. I'm gonna let my Ouroboros Boros up a little bit. I can't do days yet. Why are they all targeting me? Tanks, pull aggro like you're supposed to. Please? Trying to stay grouped together a little bit. Evaded. I fucked up. I'm saving my Ouroboros for when, like, I actually need it, I think, instead of using it immediately. I can't even see, like, if I'm getting combos off or not. The screen is too cluttered. Alright. Wait, I did a chain attack? How did I do that? I hit the minus button by accident, but, like, I guess that... Okay, I didn't even... I'm not hitting any I'm not touching any buttons. Why is the game playing itself? What? Stop! Oh, it's on auto battle! Minus is auto battle? I was so confused. There's an auto battle? Oh, I was so confused for a second there. I thought my controller was broken. Alright, well, that was not what I meant to do. But whatever. I don't even have an attacker anymore. Good auto battle. What was that, a regenerate? I don't know if I fucked myself or not. We're gonna find out. Yoni! Come on, Yoni! I mean, this guy's definitely dead. 2 reactivations? Yeah, sure. I don't need a heal right now. Why is Mio's health purple? Actually, all of our health... The Lands, Teach... Is it like a boot? I don't know. It's topple. I wasn't even trying to do that. I turned on auto battle by accident, and hopefully I didn't fuck myself too hard. That was cool looking. Oh, somebody else Ouroboros all over the field. Okay, I'm just gonna do this now, I guess. That's what I said.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, mild panic there, but I guess the game was playing itself a little bit, so it's fine. I don't know. A cool CP score is 1 person brought back. Bravo is 2, and amazing is 3. Wait, you can break up with multiple people? How do you... So, you just gotta get the points up really high? I don't know how you do that better. I think Senna just fell into a pit, but it's fine.
Whoa, visitor.
You know what? Let's fight it. I want to see how well I can do this. I can't daze yet. Oh, well, they did it. Can I extend it? No. That skill right there. What is that? I like it a lot. What is pressure drop? I'm not sure what Mio does with the pressure drop. That's launching enemies? Or at least it could if I had the ability to. How many insects are there?
This'll keep me going. Overfall. Butterfly blade. This is plan day, Tyler.
You see me in action, Mimi?
I was gonna daze it, but it died, so.
You look great.
Huh. Oh, those ones are sparkling, though. I gotta kill them.
Is that what I think it is?
Whoa, visitor.
I'm the one you want.
Good going, Uni.
One of these days, I'll be able to have the skills on the left side be charged and ready to go at the start of a fight. That'd be cool. They're dying too fast.
Moving in sync, right, Tile?
Not to worry. Just stick to the plan.
Actually, you know what? No.
Thanks.
Are we there yet?
About halfway now. Not long to go.
We have very different ideas of what not long means.
Come on, people. This is why you need to lift more weights.
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh, are you sure?
Like, you want to prove it?
The key to training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise. I'm sure it's not a problem now, but keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow. I see.
Not good, though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
I'm sorry.
Look at you, all calm and cool.
Indeed.
Did
Because I train properly.
the Discord notification only just now go out? That's cool. Thanks, Discord. I just saw it like flash on my phone.
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
The commander is also the colony's instructor, after all. He seems mild-mannered enough at first glance. But new recruits are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
Tyon? Are you okay?
You shouldn't slack off on your training, just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
You never change, Commander.
Ah, don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's pretty unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
Don't say that.
Actually, there's a campfire ahead. I'm going to be resting at that. Thank you. For example, for the first 2 orders of a chain, build up Mio's craft by using her at the start of the chain since she's DPS right now. End with a tank to make sure she's brought back. On the 3rd turn, try to pick an attack order that's a DPS order so Mio will get a craft point buff. That's a craft point. Whatever CP stands for. Because of her class. Then save her for last. This should hopefully pass 200 if all goes well. So, what I pick at the beginning is important then. Excuse me.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Free level.
I definitely feel stronger.
Can I craft anything new? Yes.
It's ready.
Was that the only thing? That was the only thing.
That should be about enough.
I gotta clean.
Clean your mind, I guess.
God, I did like a lot of driving, didn't I? Today, my legs are all cramped up. Oh,
Let's get going.
I'm working on it. I guess I need to go this way. I'm not used to having headphones like this. I basically have studio monitors on right now, and they are very, very clear. I'm used to having colored headphones, so when the lightning goes off, I'm like, oh fuck, that's like over there.
Perseverance, people.
Did you know stereo audio is a thing?
I'll show you perseverance.
This is a secret area. Apparently I found a secret, even though I had to come over here. No, you don't have to fight him. We're gonna fight. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight him.
I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going.
Did you convert your mom to FF4 the after years? My mom doesn't know what an FF is.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Still feel like the game's too loud, like in fights. I have to like scream over it.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah, but then like I'm not screaming over it, and now it's too quiet.
You hiding, little guy.
Granted, there's not really like a lot going on right now.
Show Shall we deal with this?
Who and what and where? What do you mean? Oh, this thing.
I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going.
Are we really fighting this thing right now? Kind of don't want to. Miss! Trying to save the days for something. Can we not hit it at all? I think I was too far away, maybe. Trying to remember how to do the interlink. I forgot. Alright, it's dead. Good.
Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Hup!
Whoa, visitor.
I don't even see an enemy. Where? Like, where are they coming from? No, you know what? I'm good. Or not. I guess I'll die. Yeah, I just want to go to the quest marker. Thank you. What is my hair doing? It's like wrapped around my headphone cable somehow. Stop that.
This is...
What do you think? A good place, isn't it? It's peaceful, invigorating, a place to quiet your mind. Even the war between Agnes and Keves feels a world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to...
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Don't you get it yet? I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
What? But you...
Purging the traitor Ouroboros from our ranks is a matter of the highest priority. I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
No one in the colony will learn what you are. Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But, Commander, wait! Please, just listen!
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Commander!
Ah, we've got no choice.
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor. The time has come.
I shouldn't have leveled him up. That was a mistake. It probably doesn't matter. Just beat the shit out of him. Oh, this is kind of a bad spot for it. What if I knock him off the edge? Does he not move? I think that counted as a side attack, yeah. Trying to save the days. If somebody wants to topple him, that'd be great. Anybody want to topple him? He might not be able to be toppled. In that case, let's do this. I guess I pretty much always want to stay on the side of someone. No? We're almost at that fire point. Oh, you know, I was gonna do that, but I guess that works. I think he's a tank. I'm not really sure what his class is. We can do a chain attack. Why not? Alright, so Mio. Maybe. So we start with Mio, because we're going to try to get her, like, maxed out, right? If I understand this right. So, for the first 2 turns of a chain, build up Mio's CP by using her start at the chain. End with a tank move to make sure she's brought back. So I have 2 tanks, so I can just do this. I don't have any special party members right now. Teacher betrayed me, even though I saw it coming from, like, a mile away. Why did he get brought back? Bruh. I didn't want him to get brought back. Alright, well, I guess... I guess... That's not really fine. Why did the chain complete? Oh, because I hit the required point.
We can't take him down, and he's just one guy.
Was it just, like, really bad RNG, or?
I knew he had stamina, but this is...
It's Joker. You didn't see it coming.
You too display impressive power. But it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong. Threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
This is power.
No, you've got it wrong.
No. This isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world. A maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy. If you really know what's going on in Colony Gamma, then you must understand this.
That's...
So, tell me, Mio.
He's a healer?
Was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
We became Ouroboros by pure chance. But we thought there was such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words. But that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
We can only go forward. We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
Looks like I've misjudged.
What?
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
This is bad.
The consul's here.
Yeah, this is really bad.
So this is where you are hiding.
Okay, this console looks
What a lovely fiction. Bravo. The fact remains. Ouroboros will destroy the world.
Why does the console look so stupid, though?
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Like the old you?
Yes, I had no will, no resolution, only shame. But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
You shall persist no matter what.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly.
Oh, this looks familiar. He's a little more purple this time.
Commander!
Right, you lot. Time to walk the walk. Prove that this power leads to light.
We will.
This is a side thing? Like, this is optional? This doesn't feel optional. All right, let's go.
Okay, Neo. Show me what you've got. Let me give you a tank.
Try to get that side attack going. Yeah, walk away from me. That's fine. 100% optional. This is a pretty cool optional thing. That was terrible. I shouldn't have used that there. Uni! Side attack, damn it. I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of the hammer. Hammer's kind of weird to use. I fucked up my timing there. I thought I was controlling a different character for some reason in my brain. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that there are 26 consoles to fight. I didn't time that right. Alright, this should last a while. Maybe not like a while, but like long enough. Somebody get Uni up. Thank you. Get Uni. Okay, how do I make it so that, oh, he's here. Sure. That's good. They're starting off with him, right? Because it's free. So, let me see if I understand this right. Should I not pick Tyon? Is that the mistake I made before? What just happened? I took damage? What was that? When chosen, grants 10 TP to all active characters except self. That's why he went past the thing. So, maybe using him right now is bad. He starts off with 10 more CP. So if I use him now, will that fuck me? Because 40, 85? I'll be fine. 50. 52. Stop. It was a little close. Okay, a little close. It was a little close. I'm not using Tyon. No, no Tyon. I feel like that'll fuck me over. Actually, it might be him that comes back. Oh my god, it's nunchucks? His staff is nunchucks? Oh, it's him that comes back. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, well, I mean... There's not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. Is this just going to end the chain here, then? Yeah, that just ends the chain. So that's confusing to me. No, it doesn't. Oh, now she's... Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, that's good. So, even though she doesn't come back, then she comes back after he does? Sure. I don't know. I'm confused. Her. Alright, I don't think I have an attacker to choose from right now. Unless I get lucky here. I only think I used one attacker at the start. Okay, well, that's not the reactivation that I really wanted. Sure. Whatever you say, game. Why is it always Tyon? I hate it. I guess it could be worse. $182. That might be the most I've done so far. I still don't know how you do Ouroboros orders. Fucked up. You can't really, like, daze him, so I don't think I care about that. I'm, like, deflecting off of him. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, well, I mean, I got that off at least, just in time. He's close, I think. You only have to get him to half health, right? Again? What are you doing? Hey, put me down! That didn't look right. Oh god, that was a little concerning. I'm gonna switch to Noah. Did I just take a screenshot by accident? I keep forgetting that Noah is the healer right now. I thought the fire would be the end of the fight. It is not the end of the fight. I fucked up the timing. You have been Simba'd. I get another chain attack? Sure, why not? Okay, let me see if I understand this right. So, I feel like me picking him is a bad idea, but I'm doing it. Because it gives me a free thing. So, don't pick him immediately? Or, no, pick him immediately. Wait, no, that was a bad idea. Why did I do that? Lands? Oh, I'm so confused on what I should be doing. Okay, and then a tank. I have no idea who's coming back from that. I'm just trying, like, different orders to see how it turns out. No effect. Tyon, okay, you suck, whatever, I don't care.
Do you think this plan might work? Leave you right, big man. I'll start us off.
Lands might come back after this, or Mio. I don't know. I don't want to use Tyon just yet. I'm gonna save him.
You're in for it now. You're done. It ain't over yet.
All right, who's coming back? Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh, you kidding me? I need an attacker. Come on. It might be fine. I feel like Tyon's gonna come back. 75, maybe. I don't know. Let me see if I can do less points. Yeah, no, Tyon's the one coming back. That pisses me off. Tyon keeps getting too many points. I gotta stop using him. When do I use Tyon? Wait, no. Oh, what? Oh, see, now I just don't. I don't even know anymore. What the fuck? That maxed out? All right. I guess I should have used the tank first. You use the hero order at the start? What is hero order? I still don't know. When you use the nunchucks, yeah, that's... But, like, I still don't understand, like... I'm so confused. Like, I get that it, like, is a free thing, but, like, how does... I don't know. Sorry, I need to watch a 45-minute long YouTube tutorial video. Interlink's at level 2. Look at all of, like, the buffs everywhere on everyone. How high can the interlink go? You stop bouncing? I'm trying to do the interlink. It was like not responding for some reason. Oh, he's gonna die. I think. Oh, that's not the enemy. This will kill him.
Commander, we...
Not yet, Mio.
What?
It's not over yet. There's one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
There is.
Let's go back to the colony
No.
and decide our next steps from there.
No, I need that ether. Yeah, give me that ether, please. Thank you.
Colony Gamma. You know what you have to do, yes?
Of course. I planned on it.
Okay, so let me see if I understand this right, because it's really hard to read chat and, like, do this game at the same time. Oh. So let me see if I understand this right. Like, so, using the extra party members thing, like, that's, you said that was, like, a free use, right? But, like, how does that... Should I not be using it at the start? Is that the problem? Like, why does it not reset the camera?
hot-headed, aren't they?
Where? What? Wait, you can't just, like, spawn an enemy off the side of a cliff. Stop doing that. You can use them whenever you see them. It's perfectly fine. So what was the issue with me using the, the free one at the beginning, then?
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Level up. Please. You. Okay. Oh, only him. I mean, I know I just used this, but I feel like I should have gotten one more. Nothing to discuss.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Where to from here?
I could just teleport back. Actually, wait, what's that? Why is that so green? I get that it's an ether deposit, but why is it so... There's like an aura around it.
Don't mind if I do.
Big boy ether channel. I'm gonna suck the Bionis juice out of the ground. Why is my foot itching? Stop that. It's like a deep flesh itch. I might be able to take that thing. Probably shouldn't, though. Maybe do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah. It looks like there's something behind the waterfall.
Fight with focus.
A-okay here. Gonna make it be okay.
Senna, shut up. On the side? Yeah, I am. I can actually break this one. Or daze it, I guess. Oh, you're dazing it? That was gonna be my job. Well, I was gonna launch it, but I guess I can't do that now. They did it too quickly. Attack orders are your main party orders. When Senna goes Yippee. Hero orders are the same, but for your hero... I can't read while fighting at the same time. It is not possible. Did I launch it? I don't know.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
There was nothing behind the waterfall. I was wrong. Maybe there is. Wow, this is really janky up close. Okay, so hero orders are the same, but for your hero, CP are the number above the portrait. I get that, yeah. Like, I get the terminology and all, but... Okay, maybe I missed, like, a chat message or something. What did I miss? Okay, then I don't know.
Not to worry. Just stick to the plan.
I'm good. I don't need to fight you, thank you. No, stop. Stop. The reason why Tyon was picked was because he had gained more CP. Yeah, so, like, I guess I was trying to figure out why, like, when I should use him instead. I'm not fighting them again. Like, should I use him at the beginning? Like, using him at the beginning, I feel like it screws over Mio, so... Because Mio seems like the better attacker over Lands at the moment. So, like, should I be using Lands and Tyon early? And then, like, Tyon with Mio? But, like, then that'll fuck over Mio. I'm good. I'm good with, like, not fighting anything right now. Thank you. It's like, let me walk back. Can you just stop doing that, camera? Drift compensation. All right, we're gonna go cut the clock in half now, yeah? Actually, I'm gonna walk up there first.
We can go up this way.
Because there was a thing, right? Where? Here?
What are you hiding, little
This has
guy?
gotta be worth a bunch.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
The way I used Tyon, because he has more CP in general, is that I used attacks that had less CP. Stuff like taunts and things like that. Okay, so yeah, you don't want to go all out with Tyon then. You want to, like, try to use the ones that have the least CP generation. I keep wanting to call them craft points. It's not what they are. There were other sand things I have to walk up, and I don't know where they are. Wait, is the clock already out? No, okay, I thought that thing it was showing was the clock. Alright, cut it in half.
Here we go!
Really? That's like all it raised it by? Was like 2/10? 3/20ths.
Commander, you knew from the start.
Not at all. I was serious, Mio. I was ready to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you. I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being enthralled by power. That you had retained your own will.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real?
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
You know, I was like calling him Virgil as a joke, but like, if he says power one more time, I swear to God.
You're surprisingly violent.
I'm gonna start playing Bury the Light.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony. It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
You're right that being an Ouroboros comes with huge power, but it's full of danger too.
Yeah, but we're fine. We use it right, so...
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to confront power.
Could you speak up a little bit, Teach? I can't hear you over the ambiance. That's... Why is this so loud?
There was always a niggling doubt at the back of my mind. That people are at heart stupid creatures that power makes a mockery of.
What?
If you were to ask me whether I still thought that,
What?
I'd say no.
Teach, speak up!
So you have hope?
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand. So, the Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
I want you to see with your own eyes that your faith in us isn't misplaced. You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yes. Well, something like that.
I cut him off by accident. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Please don't become a main antagonist and make a bunch of blades and turn the world, like, into... turn your... Don't attack me with a giant evil clad monster.
Okay then, I'll do it. I accept the job. But what have those of you from Keves to say on this matter?
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna keep calling it Keeves, because it's funny.
The more the merrier. Especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
Well, that all depends on how well you train, doesn't it?
Ugh, why?
I was only joking. Before I forget, Mio, I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later.
You know, I wanted to point something out. Him.
Oh, wait. I actually know a very good place for talking. It's just...
His crystal isn't red. He's not a flesh eater.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
But she is, and I think... Is it just her? Because Senna's crystal was purely blue too, wasn't it? I don't think we've seen Tyon's. Why is it only her? Power.
Not
I got my...
assist you however possible.
God, it's so loud. I got my Raid Shadow Legends character. Info acquired. Thaumaturge. Oh god, not this again. Healer has both healing and offensive options. Aim to keep allies healed during a combo with an art that uses Armor Veil.
Now we know things. You said you wanted to talk.
That's correct. Let's discuss our next steps.
Let us discuss our next steps. I don't know where the thing is. Over here. Ah, stop. Auto run was on, I think. It's so cool that I fucking sliced them clocks in half. God, I fucking hate telling time. The accents.
I've been craving some downtime.
So only the Welsh are murderers.
Let's have a little huddle up.
So Teach, what's this favor you wanted to ask? I'm just going to come out and say it. I want to know if you'd consider teaching the newbies in Colony Gamma, side quest in an instructional capacity. I almost said industrial. Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by your hand, Ouroboros. But the conflict between Keves and Agnes continues. Keves. If things get more violent, then my newbies are going to need to be proficient in battle if they're going to survive. And you want us Kevesi crew to teach them what we know? Kevesi. That's why I asked you. The training will be all the more meaningful coming from you. So there's an extra dimension to this. Yes, if you teach them, you'll become the model for them to emulate. You want them to emulate us? Keves is supposed to be our implacable enemy. Implacable, living only to bring Agnes down. But you overturned those biases. You came to an understanding among yourselves. So I want them to take you as their role models and shake up their ideas. You want them to relax their aggression and wariness toward Keves? He does the same animation every time he talks. He like leans forward and does the hand thing, and every time having such strong feelings with nowhere to vent them is going to eventually drive people to fight over nothing. I think it's vital to teach them this, to keep them away from war. Well, in that case, we'd only be too happy to help out. I gotta say, this is my first ever teaching job. Where should we start? Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'll support you through the beginner program. First, I'll post the news that you've been made teachers, along with your personal histories on the colony bulletin board. Animal Crossing moment? Based on the bulletin board posting, the soldiers will decide who they want to learn from. An unusual method, letting the students choose the teacher? This method emphasizes their independence. But if you do it this way, surely everyone will just choose Mio. Not at all. The new recruits are genuinely curious about all of you. I guess we'll find out. Let's give it a go. Could you imagine? Teacher uni? I've never taught either, but I'll do my best to not let you down. Knock it off the bucket list, Mio. I mean, you only have like a month to live, right? I believe it coming from you. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. Now go out there and lead those newbies into a new future. What if you just, like, chop off the part of your body that has the tattoo on it? Do you think you'll be okay?
We have to keep track of
Like, some of them you can't do that. I don't think you... I mean, I guess you could remove, like, Lance's jaw, but that... I don't know about that.
Right then. Should we get a move on?
Where's Mio's again? It's on her, Oh, it's on her neck. Yeah, she's fucked. Noah would be okay, though, maybe. Just chop your arm off. I heard Mio managed to save Kairi just as she was being attacked by a bunch of Kevesi soldiers. She's powerful, stylish, kind, just about perfect in every single way. What is that noise?
Interesting.
Heard a noise. It was, like, staticky. Would Uni be okay? Let me check. I gotta... It's important that I check this. Hold on. Maybe?
Every day's a training day.
This is gonna turn the... Like, there's gonna be... how do you zoom out the camera? Okay. There's gonna be a joke of, like, I have to inspect just to make sure. Now I'm gonna make it dark. You could probably carve out that chunk of flesh and not die, right? I don't know where Tyon's is. I don't know where Senna's is either. I don't know about him either. What, up here? Alright.
Let's just sneak a peek.
This should prove useful later.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Yeah, no coin.
Ugh, my plumage is everywhere.
What? Can I, like... touch that? It's like... They look really fucking stupid. Why do they need a ball? Why can't they just float around? Like, just replace that with a jetpack. It'd be so much cooler. Maybe jetpacks are too expensive. Where's the fucking, I don't have an active quest. Oh, I do. I instruct the newbies team. So, how do I do that? Like, there should be supposed to be a line.
Should we go here first?
Okay, I guess I'll just walk around the colony. Where's this bulletin board? I gotta go to the Bracer Guild. Wait, no, I talked to the, them peoples I should discuss. Also this, I think. Live combat training. Senna and Uni? Oh no. Students, Team Foots. Foots, Nagumo, Yasora. There's somebody named Foots?
This sounds pretty serious.
Where am I going? Let me go discuss real quick, maybe. Oh, wait. Shun. Is it true that Kevesi Offseers see people off alone? It seems that way. It's strange, isn't it? The norm for Agnes is to have two Offseers. Huh.
We've made
Is
some
it?
friends.
Wait. When was that established?
I've been craving some downtime. Let's have a little huddle up.
A teaching assignment's coming for us. Yeah, looks like it, although I'm shocked they even wanted me. You're a lot easier to approach than me or Lance. Even in Colony 9, all the youngins loved you. I hate to say it, but you're just a surprisingly caring person. To ashes with your surprisingly. So what idiots have asked for us about that? You were asked by Foot's squad. Foot's. Sorry. They're a strong team, skilled in battle, mainly attackers and defenders. They enjoy fighting a bit too much. They're pretty exceptional soldiers. Their captain, Foots, in particular. It doesn't sound too bad. A bunch of hot-blooded newbies. Don't take them lightly, Uni. Especially Foots. He's super rude. Oh, hers is on her arm. You can chop off your left arm. You'll be fine. Especially to me. I have no idea why. Maybe you could just, like, take a spoon and, like ice cream it out. Like, not have to lose the whole arm. Seriously. Like, they don't take you serious. Sounds like they don't take you seriously. Sounds to me like we've got ourselves a prime opportunity. We can knock this attitude of theirs, of their heads, while we whip them into shape. I don't think whipping is called for. We need to show them we're on a totally different level to them. That'll keep them from mouthing off, yeah? The smug, like, fucking, oh. That makes sense. Let's whip them good. It's settled. It looks like we got some rookies to teach. We gotta do what we gotta do. Good input, Senna. You know these are just new recruits you're talking about. Don't break them. I will break them. Oh, wait, there was more?
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Oh, that was the other one. I wonder if we've become more like Ethel. What's this about Ethel? We saved Kyrie from the hands of the enemy earlier, yeah? That kinda is like when Ethel saved us way back when. She did do that. Haven't thought about it in a while. And this time we were the rescuers. That's kind of emotional to think about. But remember, she took on Alevnis all that day all by her own spark and self. And that was in her 3rd term. Yeah, she did do that. I guess if it was easy to be Ethel, everyone would be doing it. Why does Noah always look so dejected? I'd heard rumors, but it seems they were, if anything, vastly understated. What a formidable warrior. Thinking about trying to match Ethel makes me feel less confident than ever. We can still work hard to become someone that someone else might want to emulate. How about that? It's just experience. Alright, that's fine.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Where am I going? There. It doesn't even show up on the map. Like, if it's off screen, it should show like a little quest marker, right?
Should we go here first? Should we go here first? Should we go here first? Should we go here first?
Foots. He's got horns? Wow, has she finally shown up? Looks that way. Can you both just not? Sorry, Senna. These guys were raised by Pharises. No need to apologize, Ysora. Sure, we'll go with that. Senna's the one who made us wait, after all. That she did. Okay, that's enough. Looks like someone's in need of a little discipline, right, Senna? Right, yes, exactly. No time like the present, eh, loves? Mock battle time. Time for some hard weightlifting. What? What happened to whipping them good? Mock battle's the best whip there is. Is it, though? This is totally weightlifting's time to shine. She's a gym bro. You want to pump iron? So, we just sit this one out? We can all do it with them, right? We gotta show them we're on a different level. That ain't what I had in mind. What do you think she bench presses? Guys, don't fight. You all want to do some strength training, right? Everyone wants to be strong. No, mock battle it is. I'm gonna teach you runts to fight. Mock battle sounds fine. Damn, Senna. Wait a second, did you just psh at me? You must have imagined it. All in your head. See, I strength train every day. Honestly, I wanted to prove myself against you. Take on a real live Kavesi soldier. What he said. I wouldn't put it like that, but I think it'll be a good experience. Oh man, you too, Yusora? Yusura? The majority has spoken. These little scamps are all full of beans. Bee? A good mock battle's perfect to wear them out. It looks like the Kavesi understands us better than even the illustrious Senna does. Let's show her how tough we are. The text box is vibrating. We'll be waiting for you in the training ground. Don't run away in terror, yeah? I gotta do this 6 times? Quit yapping and get yourselves ready. They don't respect me at all. 6 times.
Hey, Teach. Are these lessons of yours really that tough?
If you need some guidance, you are always welcome.
6 times, though? Yeah, maybe these side quests I don't do, like, that many of. How do I get over there? We'll see, maybe this will be fun. Don't try any funny business, like letting us win or whatever. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Don't worry your pretty little head about that. You'll regret taking me on. It's 2 now, 2 later, and 2 a good chunk of the way through the game. Okay, I can... You see, that's better. Look at that. She gets it. Look at their little, like, baby console helmets that they got on. Then let's begin. Was I playing as Uni in the last stream? Is that why playing as Mio is feeling weird? I'm gonna switch to Yeuni. Besides, it's fitting. My ears. Senna dead? Nah, she's fine. Captain Foots, Commander Foots, and Lieutenant Foots. Foot. Missed. Look how many buff. Is it really fair to be going Ouroboros on these kids, though? Like Ouroboros and all over the field like this? Why are you using Unison Strike? Did I just chain attack when he was already dead? No, there's a new one. All right.
Do you think this plan might work?
Okay, I'm gonna try again. So use him immediately. And then... I guess Mio first, right? Yeah. I used it in the wrong order, but I guess it's fine. Wait, did Uni just get more points than Mio? I think she did. Whoops. Yeah, fucked up. I wasn't supposed to use Green Man first. Yeah, Uni got more. Whoopsie. Really is just like Edge Malthus. Whatever, they're dead anyway, doesn't matter. I'm mostly just trying to practice the chain attacks. Yeah, come to Uni. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Lieutenant. That guy is dead. Teacher just killed him. That's so fitting. Now do it again. Yippee! Hmm. Yeah, it should be good. This poor child. We're still going. We are still going. I guess that's decent. Anyone who, like, walks in from the outside, we're just beating a corpse. That's a new record. Okay. There's more? More of them are still alive? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was using Uni before. That's why it felt weird playing as Mio. I don't like Hammer that much. Nice launch. A shot in midair. I fucked up the timing. Whatever. He's dead. I just killed two of them at the same time. Ah, fuck it. How? They're too strong. I love it. This is the exact thing I wanted. Oh, you look like you want to go another round. That's right. Not gonna let you go and take your win. Read that backwards. It's all kicking off now. Bring it. Is it like an actual round 2? Okay. I can fuck with it. I don't know who's doing the chaining thing, but I kind of dig it. Foot's just kicking it into high gear. Why is Senna being targeted? No, target me. I cannot get her fucking thing down, timing-wise. It's hard. I can heal good. I didn't get the fucking Gemini strike off. It is so hard to do. They're like dropping all their armor and stuff. Oh, I never get to see their fusion. They got high heals? Fuck it. I think he's the last one. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Alright, let's start with Miho. Okay, so start with Mio. and then go with Senna, maybe? He's already dead. So does that count as her getting 36 or 45? I don't know. Do him. Mio's not going to be the one to come back from that, is she? She's not getting enough points. Yeah, it's Uni again. Alright, 48, that's pretty good. I can Senna. I might have gotten enough on the first one for him to come back. I don't know. Probably not. I think he got 48. Okay, that's good.
I just thought of a great idea.
Yippee! That was really good. Wow. It could have been better, I guess. But there's going to be another one after this, right? And Lance should come back again. Or the chain attack could end too, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I need a break. Sora, are you okay? What is flying around outside the colony? Did you see that? There was like a UFO. Nagumo, you'll shatter my eardrums. Watch you, Sora. I'll avenge you. Oh my goodness, he's still going? Does he scare you? Bad habit for someone your term. Hey, you can't say that. She just got called a boomer. One more round. Nagumo, you up for it? I'll beat you to black and blue. Again? Don't worry about Futaba. They still want to go. Did the music just cut out, or am I crazy? What was that? That was weird. I almost had like a 4 chain there. It was so good, but I fucked up at the end. Topo! What do you... Alright, fine. Heal again, then. I don't care. Even though I don't need to. Oh, I actually got it off. I heard you're a lifesaver. I cannot get the timing for the fucking, what's it called? The Gemini strike off. I don't know how to do it. I chain attacked after the Ouroboros. Whoops. Give me that. We'll start with Mio. Hopefully. And then this will be fine. maybe. Use the weak ones first. Hopefully Mio comes back from that. Unless it's him. It's confusing sometimes. It should be Mio, I think. If I counted it right. That's Mio. Alright, we're good.
How's this for a plan? This should be our plan. I'll make it.
This fucking kid is just annihilating him. Armor Veil. Oh, that finished it off? That wasn't supposed to happen? I keep forgetting that he does the thing with... that's not good. I fucked up the chain. He adds an extra 10 points. I forgot. Sick kill lands. 10 points extra. Fucking hell. I think Mio might come back? I'm not sure. It's confusing to me sometimes. So... Because he came back... Yeah, okay, there's Mio. I was correct. I might just not use Mio immediately. So let's start with her. No. Him? He won't max it out. Right? Yeah, no. And then this one. And that'll max it out. Will this get to 200? It might. That's way over 200. There we go. I muted the game by accident. The mute button for my game is right next to the mute button for my microphone. Okay. Yeah, that was better. Mio died. Good job, Mio. I'm getting the hang of it. I had no idea what I did, but I did it. Good job, me. I did a thing, and I have no idea how I did it, but I did it, and good job. This is the first Xenoblade game where I can't hear what's going on, not because of the voices, but because of the sound effects. There are so many hit sounds all the time. Snuff you. We're in trouble, Nagumo. They're amazing. Foots and Nagumo were giving everything they had, but this lot is in a different league. You want to go again? You lot ain't so bad, and you've got nerve. Yeah, we do. But I can't stand it. You still look so fresh. You look so fresh, Miss Uni. Does she have a last name? I don't think so. Feel free to challenge me anytime, though. As long as you don't mind losing. That's some big talk. In that case, I'm happy to keep challenging you. I look forward to seeing your face when I beat you. Sound good to you, Miss Uni? Man, poor Senna. Miss Uni? Oh, and Senna, you better be ready, too. Yeah, be prepared, Senna. Why don't I get a nice title? I'll let it slide for today. I'm knackered. And she looks so upset. No, you don't get to decide when the lesson's over. This is where it really begins. What? You've shown you want to get stronger, so let's have a little strength training competition. Strength training? Oh, these kids are gonna die. you know, I'm actually done for. You want to beat us, don't you? Then strength training is the only way. Now you're all done warming up, you should be in tip-top condition. It has to be now. You have to train. It's the only way. Train your muscles. Yep, they're gonna die. Is she serious? This is what I mean when I say you're too cocky. Oh dear. Well, do your best. I'll be cheering you on from here. You're going to join in too, right, Miss Uni? Uh-oh. Okay, I need you to bench press this car.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Oh, a star. I got a star. When did that happen? I don't know. Probably a while ago. I need to... I go rest. Senna learned the cold steel manway method. Commander Teach fluidly switches between offense and support as the battle demands, bolstering his allies with offensive and healing arts while enfeebling his enemies. It's like he's everywhere at once. And that, in my eyes, is the height of mastery. The console rarely appeared before us in person, if ever. If we didn't raise our flame clock rank, we'd just be left to our own devices, or just cast aside. Or perhaps he'd placed his faith in Commander Teach. I guess we'll never know now.
Always nice to see a new face.
Well, it's good to know that they know that I murdered him with my bare hands. I do love murdering people. Slowly and painfully. Snuff's sake, you're ruthless. You can barely move now. You have a lot of training left to do if that's enough to make you give up. Shut up, I'll show you what I can really do one of these days. You fuck you foots. Cat? Meow? Are you meow or is that your hair? That's... Non-pawns. Wow. That almost sounds like a not-pawn insult. It's like, you're not a not-pawn, you're a non-pawn. Not-pawn are a mystery even to themselves. Their outward appearance is, of course, clearly separate to us non-pawns. But they have similar powers of mental introspection to us, as well as a theory of mind. What? They're fascinating as a species. If I ever get the chance, researching non-pawn subjects wouldn't be a bad idea at all. All that aside, where do you think that non-pawn caravan came from?
Always nice to see a new face.
It's so weird not having, like, a non-pawn fighter. I get that, like, the green and the pink one are here. I forgot their names. But, I mean, you know, they don't actually do anything, so... What are you? What, do you have hair? What is that? What is on your face? No, hold still! Okay, she's got, like a Gundam helmet on, I see. One could call it a foot job. Foot jobbered. This is Yuni's desk now. Yep, get stuck. It's fine. Who cares? Can I not do, like, any other quests right now? I thought there was another one. I gotta go talk to these things. People. They're people. No, they're not. It's a video game. Senna and Uni, your training really made it clear to me that we still have a long way to go. Still, Foots and Nagimo are always way too overconfident. Doesn't take much to get them all cocky. That attitude will get them killed in an instant if they rush into battle with it. Makes me so uneasy. Hang in there, Yasora. You're the only one who can stop those two. Chadpon and Oomphy-pon.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Who the fuck are you? Learning Commander Teach's walking technique is supposed to let you traverse certain treacherous slopes without slipping. Even the perils of desert would pose no problem. I think we just learned that from him. Maybe a trip to the desert's in order. Look at this game telling me hints that I'm going to ignore. For now, and hopefully remember later. Did that Nopon just walk underwater? No, did you see that? fuck? That fucking blue Napon was like walking underwater. And then it like clipped into the rock and... Oh no, I'm observing this thing. Where'd it go? What? You fucking vanished? Oh. Is that it? That's it. It like vanished behind the text box. That's a ghost. That's a ghost Napon. This is a creepypasta. Is it gonna do it? It's gonna do it again? No. I have to go see that Napon. What are they do? No, they're still moving. Hold on, wait a minute. What are you doing? What are you... Where are they going? Sorry, I'm enthralled with this creature right now. Where's it going? They're gone. They're vanishing into the light. Oh, they stopped. You've made a mistake in training me. I'm the next strongest after Foots. I'd advise you to train your brain first, rather than your muscles. What do you mean? Are you scared I'll get too strong? I think you need some training in the art of conversation, too. Is that Napon still over there? They're gone. That Napon was fucking scary. Like, it walked under the water. It's doing it. Wait a minute. No, I think it just spawned in and then despawned. Like, the Napon, like, walked under the water, like, right here. It didn't give a fuck. Things are already looking up for Gamma. Where, I need to sit down. It said there was another quest, right? Where I do?
Starving. Got anything I can eat?
There's nothing to discuss. You're not starving, you're fine.
Next on the list is...
Was there not a camp here? I thought there was, maybe not. I've been streaming for 2 hours, and I've done technically nothing but side shit. Instruct the newbie teams. There's nothing to do. Unless I need to check the bulletin board again. Where is that? Right here. Oh, it's the other. It's the theoretical knowledge. Tyon. Team Zakir, Mina, and Shun. Alright, I can work with that. Sure. Where am I going? I think I need to... talk, maybe?
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Yeah, you can't stop me.
We need to lay all this out.
So, Noah, did anybody request you as a teacher? Nope, they're probably a bit wary of us. No surprises there, huh? Still, it's kind of depressing. Noah, a word? Yeah, go on. They asked if I'd teach too, but I'm not confident to do it alone. I'd appreciate your help if you wouldn't mind. No problem. I'll do whatever I can. Go on, I'll give you a hand too, mate. That's okay. Noah's all I need. Ah, come on, more the merrier, am I right? I'll only be teaching theory, so you know what I'm getting at. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Hey, what are you getting at? Are you calling me stupid? Yes, I mean, I didn't say that. But, do you even want to be involved? Ugh. Well, if I was there, Noah wouldn't get his time to shine, so... Out of the pure goodness of my heart, I'll let him have this one. Knock him dead, Noah. Knowledge multiple choice side quest. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Get yourself ready. Then I'll see you in Colony Square if that's okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Fourth stream of Xenoblade, and it's only side quests already. Why is this a walking path for the NPCs when there's a fucking, like, unsubmerged area right here? There's like some weird filtering thing going on with distance draw. It's fine. Good thing this isn't Cold Steel. Doing well on a quest doesn't matter. Oh, I just realized I can, just stop running. I can do this. Who? You.
If you want the job done right,
Very nice.
feels nice filling all that in. I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
Gotta get the first couple hits of affinity here just to make sure.
All that in. Feels nice filling all that in.
Did that raise the colony level? A little bit. Not a ton. I'll probably get to 3-star after this quest, though. Oh, God. I fucked up my throat. Sorry, Mio was vibrating a little bit. I didn't think you'd be the ones who'd ask me as a teacher. What gave us away? You've always been so enthusiastic about asking me things. Look at his glasses. What the fuck? I respect you pretty highly as a strategist. Oh, it's Gundam head girl from earlier. Like the helmet, like the thing. They always have like the weird things sticking out of their cheeks. I thought you'd have some good lessons to teach. So maybe it was presumptuous of me, but yes, I put you forward for it. I'm just a little puzzled. I don't remember asking for this Kavesi. Oh, I'm the one who asked him. He's going to assist me in teaching. So today's lesson will consist of several problems you'll be expected to solve. I want to gauge your understanding of basic tactics and situational awareness. I slammed my fucking knee into my desk, ow. No objections to your plan here. But I do have a problem with that guy being involved in the teaching. I see. And what do you two think? As a member of Captain Zakir's team, I'll abide by his decision. Kiss ass. Well... I agree with Mina. I'm not going to go against Commander Teach on this. I just don't think I have enough information to judge whether Keves is trustworthy. That's the truth. As someone who intends on being the next commander, it's kind of my job to look into these things. Okay. That would be a big job. So what's to be done now? Look. How about if I answer Tyon's questions as well, then? Oh, wait. Wait, I'm not... Buh? Wait, why, though? Well, you know... It's always easier to solve something like this with straightforward contests, right? That makes no sense at all. It doesn't make a difference to me, Tyon. So you're okay with this? The fucking headphone cable keeps... slapping my PC. At least it's a better way to end it than each prodding at their own to test their nerve, wasting time. Better have a contest with a clear winner and loser. I forgot Noah's a try-hard nerd. Oh, that's not good. Because I'm not. I mean, I'm not a nerd. Very confident of you. It suits me just fine. Whatever, then. Don't forget that we're all here to learn, okay? Let me get permission to use the War Council area. That would be appreciated. We'll meet later, then. Later. Hey, I'm not smart. Help. Uh-oh. I gotta think. Sorry, I've got uni for brains. Should probably take offense to that. Here you are. Shall we start with some combat-related problems? Hold on.
Yeah, expansion pass.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
In it. I am never using that quick save option. You know, with Teach, like, Senna's standing between Lands and Teach. Look how short she looks. She's like 2 feet shorter than them. Tiny. I'm not gonna save Scum. Yes, I am. It might not work. That might lock me out of it. That would piss me off. Which of these combo routes is wrong? Break, topple, launch, smash. Break, topple, daze, burst. What the fuck is beguiling charms? I don't know. You don't smash, right? Smash isn't like... You don't smash after launch, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I need a drink. Wow, I was thirstier than I thought. I'm pretty sure it's the first one. Oh, it's not gonna tell me. Which attack weakens the enemy? Debuffs. Which is the most important component of a chain attack? Everyone's friendship. The balance of the rolls? I guess. What should an attacker typically do if targeted by the enemy? Give up. You smash after launch? I will not be defeated by mere children. I forgot how long this game takes to... Why does this game take so long to load? So is it beguiling, then? I don't know what the beguiling is, but I gotta assume that it's not a real thing. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hey, hurry up. Maybe hurry up. Either the game loads or my foot breaks. There we go. Trying to get used to going from this menu. Oh my god. Why does it take so long just to load a fucking main menu? It's like a PNG and a couple of sound effects. I feel like this game is not the... When it comes to like loading and shit, it's really not the most well optimized, along with like Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing was really bad. I don't really even know why. Alright, let's go. Okay, so... It's either Burst or Beguiling Charms. I don't know what the fuck Beguiling Charms is. So, that one. Which of these is not a benefit from inflicting daze? I have no idea. Which of these is not a benefit of inflicting daze? Yeah, Prime loaded really fucking fast. But I guess it's a GameCube game? I don't know. Less polygons, maybe? People don't recover HP from daze, right? I don't think so. Yeah. What should an attacker typically do if targeted by the enemy? Pull back and wait for a defender to assist, I guess. Did I win? That's all the combat questions I've got. Let's take a quick break. I hate exams. Looks like you're having some trouble. Don't let it get you down. No need to worry about me. My score will show you. I'm sure. Don't... Don't look so much like you're going to skip out in the middle of the ride. No fear. I'll see it through to the end. Is there more? What's up next, Tyon? Next is questions related to situational awareness. That is vital for battle.
No gaps in my knowledge.
I'll study up just to be safe. Where do I study? I am not reading through 45 pages of fucking tutorials. Who led their colony to victory over 3 colonies simultaneously? It was Ethel, right? Yeah? I don't even know who the fuck these two are. Which statement about the flame clocks in the iris is correct? In Keves, it's the left eye. In Agnes, it's the right. That's wrong. That's incorrect. It is swapped. Keves. So, Noah's is in the right eye, yeah? So it's this one. What is the highest rank of a colony? Ouroboros? Wait, no, it was Consul! Shit! Wait, is it Consul? Consul's, like, not part of the colony, right? The Consul is, like, outside of the colony. I don't know. Which equipment is exclusive to Kevesi soldiers? It's power frames, right? Because they have blades. The Agnes have blades, right? It's not gems. Don't tell me it's gems. It's not. What does the black fog cause? Does it cause the annihilation events? I didn't know that. Alright, how bad did I do? Team Zakir has a good grasp of the subject. You like to give us some pretty fiendish questions, Tyon. I did my research. As for Noah, you were just a whisker away from Team Zakir's score. Consuls are kind of sussy, but they're the leader of the colonies. But, like, alright. Oh. What happens if you get a better score? Does anything happen? Probably not. I want you to teach this stuff to them. To whom? Kari and Foots. They're not good at sitting quietly. I want to redo it. I'm gonna fucking do it again. They need to learn more about combat situations that they can't just brute force their way out of. Or leave to chance. Their carelessness will tarnish Commander Teach's good name. When it comes to Foots, since peacetime hasn't had any respect for Commander... Wait. Since peacetime, he hasn't had any respect for Commander Teach. Like 2 lines of flavor text. But it's worth it, I think. Look how crunchy the texture on his hand is. Which is why he'll never be a platoon leader. Zakir, isn't there something you should be saying before all this? I'm looking up a guide for the next one of these. I will not be shown up again. You're right, Mina. Noah, isn't it? Let's not beat around the bush. What do you have to say for yourself? I'm gonna reset if he fucking makes fun of me. Nothing. I lost. And I accept that. I have no right to... Zakir, even if Noah had won the competition, it wouldn't have made you trust the Kevesi anymore, am I right? Absolutely right. No result can change the way I feel. Honestly, this whole little competition thing meant nothing to me from the start. He's an asshole? I think the fact that you agreed to it is important, though. You're optimistic, aren't you? I think that's why we need to compromise, bit by bit. Whatever form it takes, whether it's playing games or being honest about feelings or whatever. I think the important thing is that we come to know each other. Getting to know each other? We don't mean you any harm, we just want to help. That's the truth. I just want you to know. Those are some big words. Okay then, prove it. Prove what? I want you to stand in front of my soldiers with the proper attitude, is what I mean. For now, I deem you as an acceptable instructor. Wow. Wide-eyed. Oh. Thank you. Don't thank me, and don't get the wrong idea. I'm respecting Commander Teach's wishes, that's all. He did the anime glasses thing. I'm mad. Fuck you. Fuck that kid.
Gamma is as vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
3-star.
All the hard work was worth it to hear you say that, Commander.
3.5-star.
No teaching requests. I kind of just wanted to talk to you. Going by agility, the common features of this group are likely to be... I need to make note of the hair and eye color of the next inspection. I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. If there's something you need, ask when I'm done. That didn't give me anything. Wow, that only took like 2 hours and 16 minutes and 28 seconds, 29 seconds, 30, 31, 32, 33. Lettuce. Why are you lettuce? The first couple of hammer hit sounds aren't like... Yeah, the first couple hammer hits are like not synced up. Why is this walking head of lettuce in front of me? Maybe the Kavesi aren't so bad. Yeah, fuck you. I mean, I'm cool. 1 hero quest down and 1 more remaining. This is another one? Oh, shit. I don't even know where it is. I guess I'll have to go look for it. Imagine aimlessly wandering around in a video game, just like trying to figure out what you're doing. This wrench is bigger than this knot pot. Let me look at you. Alright, I guess I'm done here for now. Now what? Who could possibly know? Alright, I gotta figure out how to read the map now. I'm bad at that. Hold on. Maybe... Mark all is checked. Thank you. There's a button for it. I was like, please tell me there's a button for it. I can't deliver anything. Complete. Oh, there's this one. Rumor has it that a raid on Colony 9 is being planned. So I did the harder one first. Activate that. Alright, let's go. Wait, what? Why does that lead back in? Head for the specified location, Colony 9. See, I could say that I'm walking on foot because I want to take in the world and feel immersed and not fast travel too much. I just don't know how to use the fucking fast travel map very well. I don't know how to... I don't have like the layout. I don't have an understanding of the layout of the world. Twos was pretty easy to understand because there's just a bunch of fucking titans like scattered all over the place, and it was pretty simply laid out. Ones was kind of confusing sometimes because I'm stupid.
Watch this.
Oh, it worked.
Well, we've been found. I got careless.
I'm sorry, did they just one-shot land? Also, the music cut out? Oh, come on. I thought that said burrito fossil for a second. Alright, well, the line is telling me to go back up here. I got a little sidetracked. Stop itching!
Don't worry, just stick
I'll deal with you all at once.
No. Oh, that's a dead end. Wait, what? Where am I going? I can walk up the sand now. That's not a sand spot. That is, though. Wait, there's a thing up there and I want it. Takes a lot of effort to walk up the sand.
It'd be rude not to.
Okay, so it is that way. Oh, she slides. Oh, God. Ah, you're fine, Uni. Don't be such a baby.
We've been spotted.
I'm just gonna keep going this way. I'm not following no line. I see the marker that way, I walk that way. Oh, now the line corrected itself, I think. Or, I must have misread it earlier. I just want this. And that. That thing's level 7? Morgue? Ah, dude, I love Morgue. Let's go. Kill it. Should probably upgrade my shit in my menu, right? Like my skills. Nah. The longer I go without doing it, the better it'll feel when I actually do it. I did it. It was so difficult.
Bit of an anticlimax, I thought.
You're correct. She wonders why her plumage is everywhere.
Rise and shine.
Why are there level 7 Crabbles down here? I love how they kind of get distracted and look at things in the distance. It's a nice touch. There's, something up here. Oh, God. Alright, let's get it over with. Let's go. Just get it started. I timed it right there.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Oh, just beat the shit out of him. Just beat the shit out of him. I want that ether channel.
We will show no mercy.
I'll watch your back.
Start with the evade because he was already aggroing me. Well, now he's not. Stop aggroing me out. Thank you. I think one of them already died. I think I chained that triple. Maybe I didn't hit the third one. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Fucking Senna died again. My ear itches. Stop that. Did they run away? And I can take a robot. Alright, time to practice. What am I doing? No, we save Senna for later. Okay, so start with Mio. The more you don't update your interlink skills, the more you can hear them repeat the exact same line. Shit, what do I want? I probably want... you? Maybe? Maybe not. Wait, that means he'll come back, right? That's bad? I don't know. Wait, that already went to 100? Why did that... This fucking guy with his green bullshit... Actually, that was fine. I love his line. Just like Royne. Like, that went to like 70, so... This one will be good. Wait, no, not you. You! Okay. Oh, I was kind of hoping for an attacker. I'll do this. This might just max out immediately, so I should start with her, maybe. I'm not gonna get a chain out of it, but whatever. It's already dead, so... Like, if I just pick Mio, it'll just max out immediately, I'm pretty sure. And his thing is free, right? Like, it should... Wait, no, it will chain, because his thing is guaranteed to, right? Yeah, okay, well, it gave me Uni. That's fine, I guess. That's gonna max out. I mean, yeah. Might get good experience from this, at least. Oh, wait, no, that was my highest chain. What the fuck? Why was that my highest chain? But there's an ether deposit. Fuck. I was up here for an ether deposit. I got distracted. I thought he said useless for a second. Ow? I didn't time that right. Don't fall. Okay, I'm up here for ether deposit. Where the fuck? It's behind me. Wait, I gotta pick up this stuff first. That fucker's gonna attack me while I'm doing it, isn't he? Get it, get it?
I'll just soak all this up.
Okay, now we can kill it.
We'll be fine.
Now put that away.
Right. Everybody stay sharp. Hot-headed, aren't they?
Okay, it's up on the D-pad. I thought you had to, like, pre-select them, but I guess hitting up selects them. I feel like that's not a good thing. Where's Tyon? I can't link with him. Where's Tyon? He's not here? Did he fall down? I thought they were supposed to, like, warp up back here if they fell down. Ow. You can press L or R to select them first. Good voice crack. I tried doing that. I feel like it didn't work. I'll try again in a minute. Did not time that right. I can't Ourobussy. Because Tyon's dead, apparently. What was that? I don't know, but I chain attacked. Sure. Hey, look, Tyon's here again. Oh, he's like underneath the rock. All right, sure. Well, that's dead. All right, 49. Seems like it goes well when I use him. Oh, that went to 101. Fuck. I think the first one's free, though. Like, it's a guaranteed thing, so it's fine. Yeah, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Oh, fuck, I should have picked him. The guy in the middle. Like, oh, whatever. Where's the bird going? What happens if I knock the bird out of bounds during a chain attack? Oh my god, already? So this is free, right? So if I do this... Let me start with him. And then him. And then do this. That's good shit, yeah. The bird fell out of bounds. Wait, am I gonna get another one? I think it's gonna loop again. It is. That's fucking lame. Alright, whatever, it's fine. It's not gonna loop again, right? I don't think so. Nice. That was pretty good. $2,000 experience, 2,300 experience from that. Oh my god, camera. Pretty good. You can tell if you have more orders you can use if you look at the little chain attack gauge at the bottom right. I did not know that. Thank you. I'll have to pay attention to that. Where's this ether deposit? I already got it. Already got the ether deposit. I got the deposit. There's a barrel over there. I'm going that way anyway. Good level up, though. Don't look at me. I thought that said level 100 for a second. I was about to eat my shoe. I'm not wearing a shoe.
Come to uni.
Come to uni.
I'm not gonna fight that thing. I don't. I don't care. Oh, there's an ether deposit. Shit, I need that. Well, I don't necessarily need it, but I'm gonna go get it. Do you really need anything in life?
Whoa, what's with that one? Better not spill any of this.
And a decent amount of that ether. I really probably should upgrade my stuff, shouldn't I?
But what if I didn't?
I'm hearing like horrifying noises.
Wing dropped something just now.
Well, okay, here we go.
Queen's wings!
I thought you could fly. You got wings. All the way back here? Good thing you didn't get the expansion pass. What does that do? That spawned me like kind of far away. No, that's fine. A hero for that adds another kind of ether channel you can collect from. Oh no. Like, I'd like to get the expansion pass. It's like, I don't know. Is it worth it? I don't even know how much it costs, honestly. I kind of just didn't want to spend any more money on a game that already cost me $60, you know?
Season Pass, $180 game. You gotta pay $600 to get the full experience.
No, I think 60 is already too much. I don't care how long the game is. I gotta kill this thing? Hold on. It's like a special monster, which means it'll have a tombstone when I murder it. Goodbye.
But we got no choice.
Where is Tyon? There he is. That didn't take long. It's already dead. Goodbye.
That all went pretty good, eh, Sion?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
That was a new one. I've heard her say that before. What is that? Yo, Subnautica? Oh, that's where it happened, isn't it? I mean, I guess this is where I need to be going, yeah. Walking all the way back. Walking back does give me the chance to see if I missed anything on the path, at least.
That looks valuable.
Thanks, Teach. I think that was him talking. Also, I get to collect items. I love items. Anything down here? Actually, you know what? I do need to use a campsite, don't I? Let me, do dot. Real quick, like. The whole expansion is 30.
Got anything I can eat?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay, good as new.
To me, that's a lot. That's like half a game right there. Half of this game. A full game for normal. Alright, can we all level up? Yep. Sorry, Teach.
Feel stronger.
It's really funny seeing Tyon hold Lance's weapon. Can I make any gems? Oh, there's a dedicated button for that. Nope. Sure, why not? There's really no reason to not do it. I guess. I did it. I got the meat.
What do you have there, Phil? I'm all refreshed.
2 heroes and you can do the Nopon Archsage challenge battles. And that Torna-sized bonus story. There's a rumor that there's like a physical copy of that bonus story coming out. Is that true? I feel like that's bullshit. Man, I guess nobody knows if it's true. Is that another thing I need to kill? Actually, I'm somehow further away from... Wait, what? Did me jumping down make me go further back? What the shit? I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, fuck, it's them. I gotta kill them, hold on. I can't climb yet, right? Yeah, no, I don't have that skill yet.
Whoa, visitor.
I see you!
This'll keep me going.
Trying to pull aggro. It's so hard to tell what's going on. Shouldn't have used that yet. I should have waited. I got that one. I was gonna use a chain attack, but that's really not necessary, I don't think. Girl with the ladder? Did I put this down? It might have been me that put this down.
Hop, hop, hop.
Hup. Yeah, I put this down. I mean, it wants me to go that way, yeah. So, no. Ladder sucks. What's that shit? I don't know, but I want to drink it. It's a rock. It's just a very shiny ground patch. That's a special enemy? Why? Okay, I'll kill it. Let's kill it.
This could be dicey.
Looks risky,
Up to you.
but we've got this.
I've got our back, no matter who comes knocking.
What? No, you're supposed to aggro me. He's got a little fire thing. He's gonna do something special. He was aggroed on me for a second. Well, he's kind of kicking my shit in, actually, a little bit. That's a little concerning. I fucked up my combo. I fucked up my own combo. Thank you. Oh, I died.
I'll be right there.
Wasn't expecting that.
You in? I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
Seems like the way I want to do this is Neo teacher. And that'll give me just enough. All right. And then Uni. So don't use Tyon early on, because it'll fuck it up. And then I should get Mio back. And if not Mio, then teacher. And then teacher will, you know, gosh, I'll get Mio back later. We'll get fucking Uni. Yeah, sure. All right, whatever. Bad chain. Please give me, like, the teacher one. Does he have a name? Just teach. Alright, that is not what I expected at all. Yeah, thank you. So I'm assuming what I'm looking at is like that meter on the right, yeah? It doesn't give me like a number. It gives me like a his actual name is Teach. That's okay. Okay, so I still have a little bit more chain. That's not what all right. And his doesn't consume the chain and now it's gone. Okay, so it'll show you when it's the last one. I understand now. A little annoying that Mio didn't come back. Maybe that'll heal me at least, I don't know. Yeah, it's being split into like thirds. That did not even heal me. Might as well do this now. So do you even have a health bar in this mode? I feel like you don't. Trying to stay in the healing aura. I didn't time that right. I haven't even gotten to the other colony yet. My god, it's 3 hours in.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
This was a nice find.
And like, again, I could warp there, but like walking stuff on ground want to pick up. Not fighting that again. Fuck you. Okay, we're a little bit closer now. Still feels like it's 1,000 years away. Is Ether? It's Ether. Did I skip Ether earlier? I feel like I did. I feel like I walked past one without picking it up because I got distracted. Gonna be a bit paranoid about that for the next, like, 72 hours of gameplay. Even if you go to get it again. It doesn't change anything. Should probably upgrade my shit. Oh, the class you're playing has reached max rank. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess it's time to shuffle. Alright. This is a problem. Oh no. I was just getting used to it, too. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? You can be the new Lands. And then, what were you before? You were the Uni. Lands can be the new Uni. Yeah, Uni.
Support you. Got it.
And then, I'm trying to, like, keep things consistent, you know? You're currently the Ogre. You can be... we already have a new Uni. You can be the new Tyon.
Leave the healing to me.
And then you're the current Tyon. You can be the new Zephyr.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Yeah, and then you're heavy guard. What do you need to be? You can be the new that one.
I'll take the offensive then.
I need another attacker. Who's the other? You. You can be Ogre.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Good job. Okay, so we have that, and that. That's pretty even, right? That's good? That's good shit? Yeah, okay. Who am I playing as now? I'm the Hammer again. I don't really want to be the Hammer. Who do I play as now?
Do exactly as I say.
You want me to lead?
You know what? Yes. You're the Zephyr. You do it. I don't know. I'm used to the Zephyr right now. Oh, I still gotta upgrade their shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta change their equipment too. Wait, no, I don't. It's automatic? I forget. Gems? Do I gotta change gems? Maximum HP. I think it swaps these automatically, right? Yeah, it does. You do have a new slot, though. Agility and... Brimming Spirit's actually pretty good, right? Yeah. Can't swap out his stuff. And then their accessories are all swapped, right? Attack by 20. No, they're not. Does it auto-assign? Is that what's happening? Evasion by 15% when HP is at 30% or lower. Sure. Whatever. Managing the fucking equipment is annoying. You don't need your attack to be boosted, though, right? Well, I get... Maybe... Got something better. I'm gonna do that, actually. Boost agility. And then boost attack. You don't really need your attack boosted, though, now do you? Evasion by 10% while moving? You know, higher block rate doesn't hurt. Yeah, sure, whatever, it's fine. I'll work with it. Alright, so... Affinity chart. I haven't really looked at this yet. Oh, here's like a good overview of the whole map. Wow, that's cool looking. This is what I wanted. You can see like a giant fish monster here. It's definitely not important at all. God, we've really only explored like a third of this continent, huh? Okay, so interlink. I've got a couple points. I want to get to this, right? No, where's the one that, like, lets me chain shit together? Oh, this is it right here. Arts canceling. It's. I thought it was an attack symbol. No, it's this one. You need 150 for this, so I might as well. Or not. I need to unlock this first.
You found power.
Dragon Tail good? Alright, I guess that's all I'm gonna get for that right now. Where is arts canceling for you? I'm never gonna reach that. Alright. Increases attack by 75, shirt.
A new power, eh?
Not even expensive.
A new power, eh?
I think the arts canceling is right there. I'll save up for the arts canceling. That seems like it's actually important. I don't know why that's locked behind a thing. Kinda hate it, but whatever. They like bury it away. It's so annoying. I'll just get that. Oh.
Check out this sick new skill.
I can get these at least.
Check out this sick new skill.
Can't afford that. So do I have new arts? Or Titan Fist? Hmm. It's a little weak. Shackle blocking. Nothing new for you. We got rid of Phantom Slash on purpose, right? Like, I did that on purpose. Pretty sure I did. Small increase to damage dealt the more enemies target you. Oh god, there's so many. That's right, you don't upgrade arts in this game. Which is weird to me still. That's just like the standard shield, I'm pretty sure. I'm dying. Again, solid stance could be good. I mean... That's, like, not terrible, but they kind of do the same thing, I think. Wait a minute, I think I don't have something assigned to this, I don't. Okay, Air Fangs is a pretty quick recharge. "44 seconds. That's the days.
Myopic screen.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, she was the only one that didn't have anything, like, assigned to that. Alright, new thing. Everything is new and confusing. Help. I recently go sell food to Agnian soldiers, but there are many more than before. So many that run out of product. They need large numbers because looking for someone. On high alert. Not long ago, spot place with red smoky fumes was container with many sparkly thingies. What a lucky pawn. Such container usually crowded by Kieves or Agnes soldiers. Something about a container, a supply drop. I was gonna make a joke about how I should jump down as a joke, but I think I actually like should do that probably. Let me do this first.
I've already got food on the brain.
Clean.
Okay, good as new.
Let's catch up on stuff.
You guys know those supply drops we've been seeing now and again? What about them? Colonies we've freed from their clocks, they can't request supplies, can they? That wouldn't make any sense. The drops are aid from one of the castles or neighboring friendlies. Even if one of the liberated colonies did file a request, nobody has a duty to honor it. Which means that wherever we see a supply being dropped, there must be a colony of troops we haven't freed yet. There's a good chance we'd encounter enemies in those areas. When we see a supply drop, we'll have to remain vigilant. Those containers will have stuff we need as well, am I right? If we can get our hands on them, I say we should, even with the enemies and all.
Let's catch up on stuff.
Word on the grapevine has it that Agnes and Keves patrols are on the rise. Now that you mention it, they've been all over the place lately. It's conceivable that if we act conspicuously, the nation's troops will be placed on higher alert. Destroying the flame clock seems pretty conspicuous, all things considered. I doubt the consuls would overlook such irregularities. So we might expect more vigilance from them, more reinforcements. Makes sense, I suppose. But releasing colonies from their flame clocks can't be all bad. For sure. It gained us the cooperation of their people, for one. It has its benefits. That much is indisputable. Long story short, we've gotta up the ante, like what our pals are doing. We can't afford to slip up. If one were to upgrade arts with the Xenoblade 3 level of freedom, you need to upgrade every character's individual art for those additional 20 classes. Could you imagine? 75 arts to upgrade. Nobody can level up. I need slender flamey bones for making that, which I don't know how that would be useful.
Where to from here?
Where to, you ask? I really should walk around just to make sure I don't miss anything. Excuse me. I think I'll retread the paths every once in a while, but I'll try to start using the fast travel. Like, to leave Colony 9, I'm probably gonna, you know, not walk back again. Unless I have to. Not all the way. I want that. Are you dead? So I thought it was asleep. No, it's dead.
Funny finding one here, huh?
Ah, yes, coinage. How much not pawn coin do I have? 39! And 6 gold ones, it seems. Yes, never use them for anything. I need them for later. There's something up there.
Husks.
Where? Oh, it's like hidden in the crevasse. Mio, your foot is inside the rock, kind of. Yeah. What the fuck? The rock is, like, transparent from this side, but not from here. That's weird. There's gonna be something very good to spend them on. I think there's already good stuff to spend them on, but like, I'm scared. So if there's gonna be something even better, uh-oh. The item I have in mind is like 70 Napon coins each. Silver? Does the gold count towards it? What is the ratio of gold to silver? What level is that thing? I can take it. Helix Fossil. I could take it. Let's fight. It's gonna be weird that I'm controlling Lanz's slash you know, Senna's Ouroboros. You'd love to see it. That could have been a quad combo. It was not, because I'm bad. Ow. I never did finish Tyon's thing, did I? I could do that real quickly, I suppose. Timing that is so hard. Oh, I forgot Noah was a tank. I might as well. Oh no, we got a brand new chain going on here. Like, Tyon is the new big boy attacker. Oh yeah, we'll go with him. Already at 58, Jesus. That'll max out. Don't do that. You could spend a couple Napon coins to get him to 10. That is true. That's an option. Okay, and he's back. That's good. Nice. Very nice. Oh, this is a better chain setup. This is much easier to follow. I can fuck with this a lot harder. Oh my god. 86? I thought that'd be lower for some reason. Okay, yeah, go now. Yippee! So I'm thinking... see, I can't use him. That's the annoying part. How much happens if I do this? Yeah, that's gonna max out. Probably if I do it. Just go for it. It's fine. Not a good setup there. Kind of fucked up. I just have 3 healers now. I mean, he'll be able to, like, complete it at least. Which is nice, I guess. Because his will go past, right? Oh, that killed it. And I got overkill. Okay, maybe not easier, but I mean, I killed it at least, so I'll take it. Am I fighting something else? Where did you come from? Oh, she's never gonna stop saying that, is she? That's fine. What? Exclamation point? I gotta kill it. Hold on.
I don't do restraint. Let's light these muggers up.
I don't know why I need to kill this thing, but I do. Maybe for an item quest. Did I need Crabble Viscera for anything? I thought that was for, like, you know, the exclamation point was to tell you if you need it for stuff.
It's already getting dark.
I got all this ether, and I don't know what to do with it.
Looks like rain's on the way. Rain. I hope it won't slow us down too much.
Oh god, not rain. Woo? How many Nopon coins does it cost to do this?
Where better to monitor the battle than on
Like, how do I use Nopon coins? 4. It wants 4. Yeah, just do it. What class was he before? He was the other attack. I think it was him. Yeah, because you're the ogre right now, so you were the sword fighter.
I'll take the offensive then.
That was right. Yeah, he's the sword fighter. Yeah, because you're the ogre, you're the sword fighter. That's right. Okay. Okay, well, he's at 10 now, which is less upsetting. So, it seems like the, So, okay, like, with, With Ethel, only he can use Ethel's abilities. But with this dude, all of the people from Colony Gamma, was it, can use it? Wait, no, he can too. What? Is it because they have a healer class maxed out? Well, he doesn't. Why can he use it? I don't know. Because I thought Noah had to do it before anyone else could. The red exclamation point is nothing that an enemy is throwing up or digging something up. Oh, it's noting. I don't know how to read. So at the end, you have to, like, wait for the enemy to dig something up. You unlock classes on people bit by bit. Is it just Ethel, then, that's locked behind Noah? Oh, wait, let me look at the things again. Yeah, because it's not even close to unlocking on anyone else. Yes? What was that?
Noah! Got you.
Well coordinated, but ineffective.
He's got little baby wings.
Oh no! Fuck's sake! Xeon!
I thought they were like hair buns at first.
You lose yourself to emotion. Some special forces you are.
You shut your trap! What a joke!
You consider me the joke, do you? Really now?
Hey, isn't he?
Yeah. He's our friend. From Colony 9.
That's where you're wrong. You're traitors. You're no friends of mine.
Xeon, just listen. We don't want to.
Drop it, Union. Negotiation doesn't appear to be on the table.
Mimi.
Arrest the turncoats!
So we have to fight.
Actually, fight. Maybe. Will have worth it? 22. I'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. Levels in this series are weird. Sometimes they don't mean anything. Oh god, the resolution scaling. I fucked up. I actually can't tell what's happening. Somebody died. Don't call me scum. Who died? Sounded like somebody died for a second. Yeah, sure, why not? Yippee! We'll start with this. Let me see if I can get this down a little bit better here. Don't use that. Yeah, use, her. And maybe save, Teach for a little bit later here. And that'll bring back him. Oh, okay. I guess I pressed the button a little too soon. That shouldn't... Oh, my internet died. How long did the internet die for? Hello? No, internet's not dead. It's just the Twitch. Is it back yet? No. Is it... it reconnected and then it died immediately? Wait, it said reconnection successful and then it died immediately again. Is Restream having issues? Like, my internet's working. Hold on. This happened, like, not that long ago, too. Like, maybe my internet is not okay. Uh-oh. Let me pause the recording real quick. Alright, I think it's fixed now. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just broke. That was annoying. You didn't miss much. I was in the middle of a chain. That's really cool that it split up the VOD. Hey, Twitch, can you add a feature to let me fuse VODs? Please? Like, it really feels like it should be a standard feature by this point. What was I doing? Who's in the chain? That maxed it out. I'm so fucking mad. Holy shit. Didn't want it to max out, but there it goes. I didn't think it would. Fucking Senna came back. Alright, fine, whatever. I chose the wrong one. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, and yeah, alright. This whole thing's a mess now. That threw me off so hard. That threw off my mojo. Yeah, that fucked up the chain. Sorry. How about instead of that, you pay $600 for Sony Vegas? Oh no, I can edit the streams locally together. That's fine. I'm talking like on the Twitch VOD. I want the Twitch VOD to fuse. Like, because in order for me to do that, I would have to delete the stream and then upload it as a video. And I don't want to do that. Because there's no point, because it'll be deleted in 2 weeks anyway. Sorry, not 2 weeks, 2 months.
Commander, please respond.
What's wrong?
Enemy attack! Agnian forces!
Wonder what's going on.
Commander?
Yes. I'm thinking.
Hey, what did you just say? Xeon's the commander now.
Does that mean the old one...
There was a change of command. Someone had to take the fall for the traitors.
They even dropped our colony rank. We've been so pressed for food we had to venture out this far. All because of you.
Wow. Crap.
Go back. We'll take care of things here.
I can't allow that.
Just get going already.
The Agnian battalion. They're using terrain to cover their approach, am I right?
How do you know that?
I'm well aware that you don't trust me. I'm just speaking aloud here. We'll intercept the enemy troops, engage them while they're still advancing. They won't get their hands on the colony. You retreat and shore up your defenses.
What are you really after here? Why is it you're fighting?
We're both in very different positions now. But that doesn't have to mean everything's changed between us.
Oh, well done. A voice of reason. Come off it.
Wait. Change of plans. We're bringing them back to the colony.
What? You're handing them into the Consul?
No. I'm integrating them into our force as the Vanguard.
We're fighting with them. Mwamba died because of them.
Hey, excuse me, that was not my fault.
We're up against a whole battalion. Hardly the time for us to be picky. It's also possible that Ouroboros have instigated this attack themselves.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
You know exactly how serious I am.
Fire and sparks.
Hold up. Let's do as he says.
What? Why should we?
Just play along. We'll be better able to help protect Colony 9 if we're part of the plan.
Plans?
If you say so.
You have good friends.
One day I'm gonna crack that thick bonce of yours and really see what makes you tick.
I look forward to it. You lot head back and update Kite on the situation. I'll see to these ones. Meet me in command.
What are these names? Who the fuck names their kid I guess they're not kids, they're test tube babies.
As you say.
Wait, then who is naming them?
You said not everything's changed between us. Your words no longer have merit. So let's judge where your allegiance lies by way of your actions.
I understand. We won't let you down.
They did this thing with this game that I've noticed where they make the eyes kind of like twitch a little bit. sort of like real eyes. That's I don't really see games do that ever. I'm not gonna say it looks all that realistic. Xeon is here. Okay.
Don't make any sudden movements.
He just sprints ahead. Okay. He's like, don't make any sudden movements. Sprints violently. Alright, whatever you say. What if I fight them, though? Yeah, this is an old one, isn't it? No, nothing. Not worth it.
An ether channel. Let's stock up.
Wait, you ran away. Okay. Don't make that noise, please. Or make it again, I don't really care. He, like, sprinted ahead, and then he's back now. Those are level 50 fish. But why are there level 50 fish?
This is something decent, right?
Ether isn't for slurping. That's what you think. There's a bunch of dead people up there. I gotta go get them. Once again, so far, this side stuff is actually keeping my interest. What is even the main objective? I'm gonna scream. Head from Ribby Flats. South from Ribby Flats, that is. I don't even know what a Ribby Flat is. So, I guess I can't do it.
I want to go here now. I want to go here now. I want to go here now.
Let me check.
This is a lot better than just, like...
It appears we can pass through here.
My son needs saving from the monsters. Please help him. His name is Rocky Gigglegoff.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I can go save your son. I'm very surprised I was able to scale that.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
What, you don't know Rocky Gigglegoff? My favorite Xenoblade 2 character? He's only in Torna, though. Yeah, plot is to go to the sword. But, that's lame. Pretty sure this colony still hates me, so I don't know how that's helping them, but, you know, whatever. That gave me 100. Big hundo. I'm a fan of Yo Mama. That's a good one, too. That was Xenoblade 1, right? Did I do this one? You see, if you don't give me anything, I'm not gonna help you. What, like a bounty hunter or something? It still weirds me out that they look like Mechon. I don't like that.
How's the supervising going, Mr. Commander, sir? 5 by 5?
Yes, thank you. Now zip your mouth and let's move.
Dang, your flame clock is, starting to run low. Maybe, I should take care of that for you. I'm just saying, like, it'd be pretty easy. All I gotta do is cut it in half. It's not that hard. I mean, I'm pretty sure you won't die. I know you won't die. So this is, like, super fucked up. Like, you know, you really think about it. They're not actually dying from the flame clock running out. What's happening is the flame clock is just, like, this artificial timer thing that, like, once it runs out, it's like, okay, time to kill everyone, and then it kills everyone. Because the consoles thought it would be funny. There's a red thing. I need that. Fucking... God damn it, I keep getting distracted. The mind control red irises was the cause of that console that's in command of Ethel. So they can't be mind controlled at all anymore, right? I kind of figured as much because, like, they, you know, they don't see us as like shadow monsters anymore.
You'll be doing them a service.
But they do still think we're traitors. Are you okay, Noah? Noah? You... No. Oh, he's fine. He was just really excited to see that dead person. He's dead, and back in that villain meeting, they mentioned the way he did things with mind-controlling people was too boring. I forgot about that part. There's a... I keep hitting the left analog stick thinking that'll bring up the map. I don't know why. Is that muscle memory? From Xenoblade 2 or 1 or something? Probably not 1. That was a while ago.
A container.
A container? Hold on, I gotta hear her say, come to uni.
Yes, uni's the bus.
That's... God, she's the best.
Come to uni.
Sorry, I had to hear it again.
Do exactly as I say.
Big responsibility.
She's fine, she's got health. That was a thing in 2, it was the left analog stick. Why? Why did they change it? Why would they change it? What is the purpose? Because pressing in the right, or sorry, the left analog stick doesn't do anything in this game. I think. I sink. I'm the sink. I did it.
We made it to morning.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Still, really? All right. Damn, I thought I had a lot more than that.
There we go. Nice and clean.
That Senna squeal is like she went to eat at McDonald's and dropped her tray of nuggets.
Everyone got their strength back?
Not the nugs. Take care of tuning up this power frame for me. Tummy munch too empty to feel motivation. It said munch. It said much, didn't it? I need a Napon to just be named something completely fucking stupid, like... I can't think of one. I need a Napon to top Yo Mama. Maybe someday. Did he say this smell? Is that what he said? Alright, so can I cut the clock? Can I cock your flock? Can I cut your clock in half now?
I'm impressed. You didn't run away this time.
I'll explain what comes next. The rest of you are dismissed.
Stay cool, Kite.
I'm always cool.
Tell us about Agnes's movements.
Right now, they're assembling their forces on Everblight Plain. They've stopped concealing themselves, which feels like cause for concern enough.
They're confident they have the numbers for a full assault, then? Or perhaps it's a feint.
Or they're just a bunch of dolts who like pretending they have a plan.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now.
Hey, we need a little levity sometimes. With enough food, we can draw this out. Give the word and we can even launch a raid.
I told you that's not going to happen. It would cost us too many lives.
What then? Our troops are hungry, anxious, and quite frankly, more pissed off by the hour. You leave things like this, and we're going to fall apart by ourselves.
We could just remove their reason for fighting you.
What?
In plain language, please.
If we smashed your flame clock, It would alter the equation.
If you smashed it.
I was thinking cut it in half, but yeah, that too.
What? Well, now I know you're all jokers.
Kite biggest joker of all. This why Kite always runner-up in life. No one can take serious with hopeless second-best attitude.
Yeah, you tell him, not pawn that shows up once every 5 hours.
Shut it, Riku. You really know how to hit a man when he's down, don't you? Why are you back here anyhow? How'd you worm your way back into Xeon's favor?
Meh. No worming performed.
We don't need you here. I've had enough of seeing my friends die, betray me. I can't deal with this dirt anymore.
We feel just the same. Which is why we want to do as much as we possibly can to help. That's why we came back.
Yeah. You're not fooling anybody.
You need not believe them, but they will prove to be an asset.
Huh. So that's it. You're siding with them in the end. You choose Noah over your own lieutenant. Again.
They spelled it lieutenant and pronounced it left.
That's not what I'm saying.
Don't you realize how hard I'm trying here? Ugh! Spark this!
Sorry. I didn't mean to complicate matters.
What's this game rated again? Why don't they just let them say fuck?
On the contrary, was this not your intent? I would have thought you'd be gloating by now.
We can gloat if it makes you feel better. But you can't just judge someone in the heat of the moment.
Whatever you might think, suspicion will be cast upon you.
T? Alright.
That is all I can say.
I'll let it slide.
Suspicious or not, isn't it about time you tell us this plan of yours? You said we'd prove to be an asset.
I'll continue. Though we have a geographical advantage, our provisions and numbers are limited. That's what the enemy will be banking on. And that's where you come in, as the vanguard.
Our sudden appearance will put a spanner in their works, and that'll give you the edge you need, right?
Seeing Keves and Agnes bods fighting together and tearing up their front line's gonna throw them off their game for sure.
So we've got to fight independently then? Better than being on a leash, I suppose.
You seem to misunderstand. I'm not cutting you loose. You are still being regarded as traitors. Keep in mind that I shall be supervising your every action personally.
Sir, yes, sir, Commander, sir.
Do you have to?
Let it go, guys.
I'll send details of the operation to your iris. The plan will commence at once.
We're on it.
The absolute, like, rage and 15 experience. Wow. Nice camera. The absolute, like, rage in Lance's voice there. Can I talk to anyone yet? No? Let's just get into the action. They just stand in there. You don't understand. That bun, it's very strong. I think they're, like, preparing for the raid or whatever. I'm gonna go kill all of Agnes now. Soon. Small wingman hi, Mio. Small wingman shall join me.
Gotta show Xeon what we're made of.
That's his name. I will forget his name again.
Former Special Forces Lance.
The group of 3 I like all equally. Compared to 2, where Pyra and Mithra pulled a lot of the weight. I liked Zeke and Turters. Pandoria, whatever her name was cool. Come on, you gotta have better jump sounds than that. Malthus was pretty cool.
We'll be arriving presently.
Uni? You okay?
Just feeling wistful. This is where we went looking for fortune clovers, isn't it?
Oh yeah! You really made a big deal out of that.
Did not. Just wanted to wish upon one. All the others laughed in my face. Said I'd never find one here.
Plot-wise, Morag and Zeke were cool. Nia was goated, that is true. But now we have a new Nia. It's a softer Nia, personality-wise.
Everyone but you guys and Xeon. You must remember, you're not the kind of guy who makes fun of people when they're trying their hardest. You help people in need. Listen, I know you've been through all sorts of crap, but you don't know the whole story.
Man, look at Joker standing there.
Oh, I'm sure. There is no such thing as a traitor who rebels without cause. Be it Kevis or Agnes. You've sent many of my comrades off, Noah. Time and time again, you saved the dead, helped survivors, even me. I know you do not make light of people's lives.
So you understand?
I do. But I can never be the friend to you that I once was.
You don't give a setry, do you?
I wasn't talking to you, Lance.
Excuse me?
Maybe we can't go back to the old days. But we can build something new.
Leave your platitudes for after. The battlefield awaits.
Don't worry. We'll win. No one's dying on our watch. Never again.
Except Mio, she's dying in like a couple days, but that's fine.
Time to move. Stay sharp.
You know, realistically speaking, I'm pretty sure 30 days have already passed in-game, so she should already be dead. So it's bullshit. Also, I'm like immortal. Parry the platitude. Death mushroom? You should eat that.
A good haul.
Will you shut up?
Just as I thought.
Shut up.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Funny finding one here.
More Napon. I can do swimming moves. I'm a dolphin. I forgot about the dolphin moves.
If you find anything out of the ordinary, I'll issue the order.
Right.
Time only passes when they show the book on the save screen. Yeah, but like the day-night cycle. Is there like a picture of Noah advancing the time in the menu and Mio's like sitting in the corner crying?
Those vermin.
What? It's just like wood. Wraith wood, to be exact. All this is happening the same day you freed Ethel, but like...
There's a lot of them. This will be a battle of attrition.
Day-night cycle.
We can use the terrain for defensive advantage. First, we need to hurt their morale.
Before that, we need to talk. I'll remain here and fight for as long as I stand. That's also part of the plan. It will be a grueling fight. I won't have time to be looking out for possible deserters.
Hold on. Are you telling us to find a chance to escape?
I never said that. But this battle should be of little importance to you.
Spark's sake, Xeon. Just how rotten do you think we are?
I see where you're coming from. But we're fighting on our own terms. We'll be seeing this through.
We owe a debt to Colony 9. Maybe it wasn't for very long, but it gave us somewhere to belong.
But not anymore.
Just shut it, you. How hard is it for you to accept someone just wants to do a good deed? Eh? Get a clue.
Lance!
How often does he need telling not to abandon himself to his feelings?
Have you given in?
Still, might as well strike while the iron's hot.
Oh, he's a sword and shield man, I see. A duo blade. So, about this thing about nobody else dying, I mean, technically speaking, we're murdering people right now, so, you know. Also, this is a lower level of the quest than the last one, so probably not going to have too many issues. They're already dying. I'm assuming they're respawning. I don't know. I feel like they should all be dead by now. I feel like the AI is always better at pulling aggro than I am. Or they could die. That works too. Kill this guy while I'm at it. Already dead. Oh, there are more of them. Shit.
You want to see what we can really do? Do you think this plan might work?
I used my thinking muscles for this one. Alright, coming right up.
So, adds 15 TP upon own reactivation. Interesting. Having another tank is actually pretty good, though. I don't mind having another tank. And then... It's not the reactivation that I wanted, but alright. Yeah, that's really not the reactivation that I wanted. I mean, that guy's dead. Sure, whatever. Noah's gonna be the one to reactivate here. Or that. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Yep. I think it's still hitting people that are alive. I'm not really sure. Maybe like a little bit. trying to pull aggro. They just won't. Or at least that guy won't. I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's targeting one of us. Probably up evasion. I tried to time my thing there, but it didn't work. I think they died as I tried to do it. There's a lot of people dying right now. I don't know about us not killing anyone anymore.
What the spark are Ouroboros doing here? I did not sign up for this.
Want us to run him down? We aren't here to kill each other. Pull back now, and we won't pursue you.
I'll bet you won't. Because you'll be dead.
Levnesses.
Always keep your ace in reserve. That's how the game's played.
Don't falter. We have Kite and the others holding the fort.
Yeah, and we'll hold the line here. Whatever it takes.
Does this guy deserve this theme? I guess. Just some random guy. Prideful call. I'm being chained. That's fine. He's already half dead. Timing it is so difficult. That guy died, I think. The main guy died. Oh, love this. Testudo? Why is it named that? Thankfully, even with these short-ass, like, frisbee blades, I can still hit this thing from this far away. Even if that really doesn't make any sense. That's already dead. I can, like, almost get a chain.
Disappointing.
I'm done. Squad leader's been hit! Pull back! Why aren't you following them?
I told you. I don't want needless slaughter.
You're soft, rookie commander. Let me tell you something. You don't win wars while keeping your hands clean. You're gonna learn that. The hard way. You'll see.
I guess we will.
Don't let it get to you.
I wouldn't normally, but in this instance, I'm afraid he struck a chord. I believe I said something similar to you in the past. We were sparring with training swords.
You won in the end.
I did, because you always held back.
That's not true.
You hated the very idea of fighting. That's how it seemed to me.
What? Can't hear you, sorry.
And back then, I thought you'd never survive with that lofty ideal. I was blind. If we don't stand for something great,
Sorry, can you speak up?
strife and conflict will grow.
I need you to speak.
We would end up fighting not for the flame clock, but for our own bloodlust. That is who we are. It was never going to be easy.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what's right myself. But there's something I want to change. And to do that, I have to change myself.
Kite and the others pulled through okay. It seems we've averted disaster. For now.
Not quite. There's still unfinished business. Xeon, I want you to understand the things we've seen. The truth about the flame clocks.
Oh, you want fluid? Okay, sorry. Let me fill up the water bottle with the rain that's falling. Just kind of just... Okay, put that there. It'll fill up in a second.
Just let us explain. After that, we'll let you have the final say.
As you wish. It also saves us an awkward silence on the way back.
I am actually, like, now out of water. That was the last drink. Had just enough for one more slurp.
But don't get your hopes up.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'll round up everyone in the square. But first, to Colony 9.
So when do I get to murder a console? I was kind of hoping I could do that today. Can I murder another console, please? Why are those level 42? What the fuck?
Huh? Hear that?
Thing. Thing!
That's a supply drop. Shall we go get it?
Will I be able to? Is this going to be another one of those areas that I'm not supposed to be going to yet? Because I'm going. What is this area? Is this the battlefield from the beginning of the game, or...? No, it's more dead-looking than that. God, this place sucks. Not just, like, this specific area, like, this whole... I thought... I can't say anything. I feel like it... I feel like I'm half spoiling myself by bringing certain things up. Oh, I want that. Oh, it is that battlefield? I'm sorry, they're level 40, Why you gotta get my hopes up, game? Fine, I'll just beat this thing up instead. Actually, that looks new. What is that? It's a new one. I feel like I haven't leveled up in forever, even though I keep killing things. Why is the Gemini strike not ready? I hit the button. I don't think it registered. Alright, I'm getting impatient. Do the thing. I haven't used this one yet, I don't think. Topple all. Yeah. Oh, already? Haven't gotten his yet. At least I think I did earlier, but I fucked up, you know, because I fucked, you know. Trying to guarantee that I get Tyon back in. Yippee. That was close. Oh wow, that's a strong reactivation. Or what are you gonna get? Okay, I think I have to go with just Tyon. Yeah, that's too much. Wait, what? Another one? Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the thing on the bottom. I keep thinking for some reason that the chain, like how many times you get a chain is based on like if you reactivate or not. It's not. It's based on the fucking the start goal. Had better chains. Frame. God, I fucking want that, damn it. Wasn't there like a body smoke over here? So that thing's level 57. We're not gonna do too much in here, maybe, yeah? It's like a little, it's a bit shitty. Yeah, it's always 3 turns with hero order being bonus. I keep not, like, remembering that for some reason. I'm like, no, it's based on how many times, you do the thing. Maybe it's like Xenoblade 2's mechanics leeching into my brain. Where you can keep the chain going, like, forever if you want to. Well, not forever, but, like, for a long fucking time. Or ones. Which actually I think can basically be forever. Don't, no.
We might want to rethink taking on that one.
I mean, it's just one. We can do it. Yeah, we can do it. I can take one.
We've got to fight. None of us plan on losing, right?
Oh, it's missing. Everything's missing. Thank you for healing me. Oh, yep, there we go. It's focused on the thing right now. It's so close to being dead, though. I actually killed it. Actually killed it.
It worked because you carried the plan out to the letter, Mia.
That was... that was not... I was not expecting that, to actually win that. Holy shit.
Big responsibility.
Little closer. We're not fighting that one. Still, he's on 12 levels higher than me. I'm just saying. It's pretty rare for a Xenoblade game to be able to kill an enemy that's that high level when you're only level fucking 30. Oh. Yeah? Didn't feel like letting me jump there for some reason. I was fully expecting to die there, by the way, so that's that's really funny that I didn't. I don't even know how much experience I got for that. Maybe I got like an item out of it though. I don't know. I was like trying to stall with Lounge a little bit. They were Ouroboros up, so I was like swapping over to him to try to heal people while they were aggroed onto that. And it barely worked. Usually it's with a super boss that are level 130. Again, with those you kind of have to break the game. You don't really have any other choice. Guess I'm just trying to partially fill out this map. Not that it really matters. Come on, there you go. What? Oh, that's a four-winged bird thing. I was so confused for a second. This is a bad area to be in. Where's the points of discovery? I need my points of discovery. I have pizza in the fridge. I'm gonna have some after this stream. Not a lot, though. Maybe like a slice. Maybe two. I want that. Yeah, I want it. You'll be giving that to me. Thank you.
Let's stock up.
Give me some of that sweet ether.
Yes. Oh my god, ether.
Oh my god, it is so hot in this room. Holy shit.
I wouldn't want to tangle with that.
I don't know where to go without dying, so... Yeah, we're dead. Alright. It was fun while it lasted. Only one? Alright, hold on. Maybe not. No. Wait. Fact. No, I don't want to learn about factual TikToks. Leave me alone. It's bullshit anyway. You're lying. Somehow I didn't die, but also I didn't get, like, a single new point there. I mean, I guess it was just a giant dirt field. Mud field? Volcanic rock field? Where the fuck am I going? Why am I going this way? I also have stuff I can deliver. I should probably do that. Let me do that. Remember to cut out a chunk of pineapple and dice it on the pizza to place it on top. Okay, see... I'm not the biggest anti-pineapple pizza person, but, like, it's a barbecue chicken pizza? No. I don't think so. Couldn't remember what menu it was under. Oh, God.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
I'm walking around this area again, so... I've got stuff I can actually give.
Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hey, we actually got them all. That's the last one.
Milky soy. I'll show you a milky soy.
That's the last one. Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hey, we actually got them all. Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Can't I just do this, like... Can we just...
Appreciate our fine work.
Do you have to keep...
That's the last one.
Okay. I wish I could just hold it down and have it go faster. That's not the last one.
Appreciate our fine work.
What do you mean that's the last one? Why would you lie to me?
Hey, we actually got them all.
Yeah, I can't just hold the button down. I gotta mash it and then let go of it and then hold it and then let go of it and then hold it and then let go of it.
Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hey, we actually got them all.
Hey, look, collectively, this is a lot of affinity, alright?
That's the last one.
And maybe, like, a little bit of experience. Why do you keep saying it's the last one?
Hey, we actually got them all.
Is there like a button that I'm missing? I can't just hold it down. We need dietary fiber.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Bruh, how many are there?
Hope they appreciate our fine work. That's the last one. Hey, we actually got them all.
There's like 300 affinity, maybe.
That's the last one.
No, it's not. You're a liar.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
She's the girl with the gall, not the brains.
Appreciate our fine work. Hope they appreciate our fine work.
She is a hammer main. Can't call her the smartest person in the... Yeah.
Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hey, we actually got them all.
Oh my god, why is this so tedious? Holy shit, just let me, like, do them all at once. Maybe... Is there a way to do them all at once, or am I being stupid? Like, how do I...
Hey, we actually got them all. That's the last one.
Alright, well, I mean, that's all of them at least. Maybe stop picking up items here.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Got the rare doodah right there. 2 rare doodahs. I was half expecting, like, the card to show back up again. After I picked up some random bullshit on the ground and be like, well, time to deliver more. I don't even know what the affinity is, because, like, I can't see it. I gotta cut the clock in half first. And hopefully murder a console. I kind of love murdering those consoles, though. I need, like, a variation of XQC's 6 consoles, but, like, with this game. And he just fucking cuts them in half with the not Monado. The not Nado. I mean, it kind of looks like a knot, like you see. It's like flared base. I'm gonna stop talking now. Oh, hey, look, I've been streaming for 4 hours. You know, I could keep going. I thought this was unspent. The console theme is worth it. That too. I need to hear that again. If I get back and I don't get to murder a console with my bare hands, I'm gonna be a little upset. I have a quota, 2 consoles per stream.
This was a nice find.
Is the Bloody Doom cap that rare? Found like 12 of them now. How many death mushrooms do I have? Holy shit. I'm only looking to make sure I'm not missing anything. I could warp back. One of these days I will learn how to use the map in this game and not be confused by it. Today is not that day.
Meow's ears are quite striking. Do they really grow from her head?
What?
I can tell I'm being watched. He must be very wary of me.
Wait a minute, I thought you were teammates. That was Tyon, right? Mate, you were like partners or whatever. Real life cat girl? Intriguing, I say. Yes, indubitably. Elon Musk's fruit. Ugh. I didn't mean it like that. Ugh. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like addicted to picking up random fucking mushrooms off the ground, okay? Please stop bullying me about it. Milky soy. That's what they call Reddit users, right? ZL plus map button. Yeah, I mean, like, oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Well, hold on a minute. I thought I had to do it from the other one. Oh my god. What is this? That's the objective, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a lot better. Holy shit. I thought I had to do it from the main menu. Thank you for telling me about that. I will try to not forget about it next time I stream. Alright, cut the clock in halftime, right? Yeah? Where is it? Good camera. Noah was a good guy back in the day. Are you dumb or what? He's with the Agnians.
Can we maybe train?
After I clean up.
Okay, good as new.
Filthy fucking mongrels. There's nothing to discuss. I can't love... Wait, yes I can. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Time to head out.
Probably don't even have enough yet. The varied wing colors are funny. Armor stick. I haven't seen a single Armu in this game yet, have I? What happened to them? Where are the Armu? Are they safe? Are they alright? Picking up random shit off the ground again. He's picking up random shit off the ground again. It's like a toddler just eating garbage off the ground.
What could a bandits be digging for?
Oh, they do dig shit up. Give me that. Well, I see one of them up there. Yeah, that's down there, dun in the Ribby Flats. I gotta walk all the way around. I'm like sweating right now. Power frame boy. I keep forgetting that short wingman is here. How do I get up there? I gotta... up there. Isn't this supposed to open up? How do I get up there? Is there like a ladder? I see ladders, but I don't... see where they are. Camera, you're being like a little nauseating right now. Alright, I'm just gonna follow the line because I think I'm confused. Because the quest indicator is right there, but the line is telling me to go this way. Do you really have to walk, like, all the way around? That's annoying. Oh. I thought that was Tyon for a second. But why? Why do I have to walk all the way around? Why can't not it just be open? Oh, okay. That triggered the loading zone. Yes. Let me kill him.
Our heroes return. Good work, Theon.
Oh, it's this one.
Where have you been?
Another dumb-looking one.
Watching from the sidelines, and I must say, it was quite a spectacle.
In what way?
Beg pardon. I forget. You drones have no aesthetic sense. Your droll skirmish was one thing. It almost put me to sleep. But this here... Well, I'd say the colony is due a promotion.
I recall no droll skirmish.
The one where these maggots surfaced. Loathsome little worms plotting together with Agnes, then deserting their duty like the cowards they are. Truly disgusting. A disgrace to the colony. And that goes for the ones who croaked for nothing, too. Even calling that droll is a disservice to the word.
Croaked for nothing?
I know you see us as enemies, but this... It's our friends you're talking about. Even Wamba. Back then... How dare you!
Silence, maggots! You must still be tired from fighting. Rejoice then! You will give me great pleasure as I crush you. What do you think you're doing?
The words of an idle man who orders others around. Or the words of rebels who risk their lives for us. Which do you think is worth more?
Silence! This is insubordination.
This is the leg console? He kick?
Go, Noah!
It's cool that we're seeing him, like, actually fight without, you know, turning into big meat man.
Well? Stupid maggot! Where did he...
Don't you realize?
Yeah, cut it in half.
The maggot that feasts on our dead. That would be you.
Man, we broke it before he even got a chance to do anything. Oh, they don't like us.
Madness! You seek death then, Xeon?
We want to live. That is why we fight. Prepare yourself! Console B!
Why, you... You good-for-nothing imbecile!
All defectors must be eradicated!
Xeon!
Yes. Let's go!
So far, most of them have been like this big bulky boy ones. His does look different, though.
Villain, you won't have your way.
Very nice. My daze isn't ready. It's not going to be. Why do they always have to do it so early? Keep bouncing. Stop that. That did not time right. Whatever. Fucking... Stop bouncing. Cool if we could daze him again. There we go. That one worked. See if I can topple him. This armor that he has is annoying. I can't get, like, boosts on it or whatever. Like I can't charge my shit up. I can't fucking... Is it because I'm attacking from the front? No, I think it just happens. Yeah, I got, like, nothing done there. She can't fucking hit him. I should have waited for their thing to end. Start with him. Already at 50. Yeah. Why not? This would be a good test to see if I reactivate the correct one or not. I don't know if it's based off of, like, the final amount or before the percentage thing comes into play. It is... Okay, it's the final amount. Okay. Man, he has a lot of health, doesn't he? And of course he does. That's what I like to see. This shouldn't max it out, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. Decent-ish. Could have been better, probably. Oh, okay. That might max out. Kind of down. Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. I don't know if it's, like, important to save your biggest hit for the last wave. I mean, I guess, like, that's what you want to do. It's just kind of hard to do it sometimes. Trying to stay in the buff zone. What just happened? He's like angry right now. Uni's dead. Not anymore. Good timing, Tyon. This dude's level 24 and he's kind of like fucking me up. Like, I can never get that last one. I could just do that. Oh, Uni's dead again. Oh my fucking god, it is bouncing. I used the wrong attack at the wrong fucking time. I still got it off. That was good. I don't even know how I just did that, but I'll take it. Yeah, aggro me, bitch. Ow. He's got a lot of AoEs, I think is what's happening. Okay, it's that one. Got a lot of tanks. Tanks are good. He's closer to death. But man, he's getting a little hard. A little more difficult. What, that maxed out already? What? It was at like 60. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's really fucking annoying, actually. Why did that happen? Alright, whatever. Okay, not the greatest chain. I fucked it up by accident there. Guess you could say he's really kicking your ass. Why is that first blood again? You already attacked him. This will be like a proper chain. Yeah, look at that. It wasn't like awful, I guess. It did damage. Also, it killed him, which is fantastic. I kind of
futile, you know.
I kind of want to see this one's face.
You won't change anything. You think you have a future? Well, you don't. Only suffering and despair.
Absorb his life essence, quick.
So, the choice is mine.
Lay things out for me here, Commander. Our consul's a monster. Our flame clock's busted. We still don't have enough food to go round. I have to ask, what's the point of all this?
You're not gonna die from the flame clock, at least.
Though not quite the way I'd hoped. Now then, listen.
You can't be serious. Then what? It was all a sham.
So it would appear. For that reason, we need to learn as much as we can. About ourselves. And about the world outside.
Oh! Is that everything? And while eating shoe leather?
If need be. Whatever the outcome may be. Only we can change it. I believe that.
We'll help you out too. Not because we're looking for your acceptance, but just so everyone can live. So please, let us further your goal.
I know you still have doubts. But won't you give them a chance?
I confess, I'm still a bit dazed by these developments. But I could let them off.
Yeah, same. The commander's never quite been this insistent. If Mwamba were here, I think he'd have agreed much sooner.
Friends.
Well, I'm still not buying it. The one to make the call should be me. I should decide. Nobody else.
Why?
I'll prove it. The only one fit to be commander is me. We're gone.
Man, way to go off on one.
Kite, he just worries for the colony. He will come round eventually.
So, what's the word now, boss?
First, I want to solve the food shortage.
What, you mean by taking long hikes? It'll be tough without anything nearby.
That was the case up until now. Myself, I'll try it the other way.
What way?
We'll make fields. Our own food supply. Grown with our own hands.
When he says fields, does he mean like that bit in the textbook?
When food is scarce, one may till the soil and plant glitter radishes.
You always know your stuff.
Obviously.
I see. It was difficult to find time before, since you had to worry about the flame clock.
Yes, but not any longer.
You giving it a go then?
There will be toil, but we'll try.
Then start by observing the vegetation. It's not just soldiers that want to survive out here. You're sure to learn something.
I understand. We'll try that. Oh, and if you're ever in need of my support, just call on me. I'll help.
That's appreciated, but are you really sure?
If you truly want to change something, you must start with the self. I believe you said that.
Still, some folks aren't gonna like you when you're palling around with us lot.
It doesn't matter what they think of me. What truly matters is whether I carry out my duty.
Xeon, you haven't changed at all.
Sarcasm? At this stage?
Not at all. I was just thinking that you're still the same old friend from back then.
You've gained away with words. I see. Perhaps people can change.
Wow, ouch.
You gave us strength. Thank you.
Thank you.
Man, where the heart is. Through helping him escape the bondage of Mobius, Noah formed a deep bond with Xeon. Yay.
I will find it in my heart to trust you.
We'll take him with us. Guardian Commander. Defender great at protecting allies about to be incapacitated. Their talent art absorbs attacks to gain extra power. I'm a pretty big fan of extra tank.
Colony knows my place. Makes me feel so calm.
I feel at home again, seeing all these friendly faces.
I fight for my friends. Who's ready for more side quests? Uh-oh. The amount of broken Levdices we've got here just keeps going up. Hey, yo, it's Lenny. That's some serious look on your mush there. Some of the guys here aren't keen on working together with you lot. The prospect of future cooperation's looking bleak, frankly. And the supply issues are only aggravating things further. I know they're probably just looking for someone to blame here. And so I can't help but wonder if there's anything I can do to help. That's a rough situation, yeah? Holler at us if there's anything we can do, okay? 2 Mobius fights means a 5-hour stream. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Well, I mean... Well, I said I wouldn't be... It's 2:40 a.m. Holy shit, I have to be up in the morning. Here's a funny little thing. I'm gonna stop now. Seems like a good place to, stop playing video games for tonight. Did I make anything? Yes. Oh, no.
That's the last one.
Oh, this is bad.
Appreciate our fine work. Hope they appreciate our fine work. That's the last one.
Help.
That's the last one.
Ah. I could have given more to her. Or him, them. The purple Napon.
Hey, we actually got them all.
We got them all. Oh my god, why am I still streaming? I gotta do this.
That's the last one. That's the last one.
The gastrointestinal tracts of Colony 9, thank you.
Hey, we actually got them all.
Please no more. Ah!
Hey, we actually got them all.
45 affinity.
Hey, we actually got them all.
And items? Oh god.
Hey, we actually got them all.
100 experience. Wowie. That's almost to 3 stars, actually. Like, just with that. What about you? Will you raise it to 3? We've been eating watery beans for so long that I can now finish mine in one tick. With supplies being short, I guess food's been getting thinner and thinner. Can see how you'd lose the will to savor it. Oh. Trader Pawn. Look very closely at array of wonderful products. What even? I haven't bought anything in forever. I've got a decent amount of money, actually, too. Ah, that wasn't enough. It's so close to 3 stars. I don't know if there are any side quests here. But, like, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out next time. I gotta go. This game swallows time like it's nothing.
Can't forget our progress update. Can't forget our progress update.
Yeah, that's enough for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Wait. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god, look at what time it is. Well, I'm sure tomorrow's gonna be fun for me. I'll see you later. Ow. My back muscles. I'm gonna end the recording now. I'll probably be back later with more thing. I want to see if I can get this fucking microphone thing figured out, because it's kind of pissing me off. Like, if I try to fix the hiss issue, because I know what the issue is. It's because I'm boosting the shit out of the gain of the DBX, but I can't do that, because if I do, then the mic starts clipping, so I gotta fuck with it. Okay, I'm gonna fuck with it. I'll fuck with it. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.